going to be getting a 3D view of the starting line as we get ready to go in the blue lane with racer number 519, Brooke Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, riding Skidoo. She'll be followed by Taylor Peck and Andrea Giannetti in the red lane. Racer number 2, not too far from his hometown, Tanner Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho. He's riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Trayson Lutz and TJ Shippey. And there is Tanner off and running. All right, Tanner Myers opening up the hill, and there goes Brooke Long in the blue lane. Those of you at home, you're watching the pro lane, the red lane, and great big thanks to RMX Sports for this live coverage. Aaron and the gals this weekend bringing it to you. Tanner Myers getting up there. Almost a little bit of a bobble, but here again, he's opening things up. Typically not where you want to draw on finals day, but he is making the best of it. All right, sounds like in the blue lane, what you're not seeing at home, Brooke Long is going to start the day off with a high mark of 7 as we get ready to go back to the blue lane with racer number 105, women's stock, Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho. She's riding Polaris. She'll be followed by Andrea Giannetti and Tiffany McWilliams. And Tanner Myers starts the day with 125.95 in 600 stock, 125.95 for Tanner Myers. Up next, racer number 126 in 600 stock, Trayson Lutz, Garden City, Utah, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by TJ Shippey. He's from Death, Nevada, new racer this year, and then Tavern Rupp after that. Oh, no. Trayson running into a little trouble up there, and I can't quite tell what gate that is, but it looks like he's right at 8.1 is what they're saying for Trayson Lutz. 8.1 as we go to a new racer now. Racer number 236, TJ Shippey, Death, Nevada, riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Tavern Rupp and Keith Bailey. As we go with Taylor Peck in the blue lane, women's stock, finals in the blue. And we do want to thank our local sponsors here, the folks that made it possible. The Clover Creek Inn. Feel welcome, feel comfortable, feel right at home, and they have made us feel just like that down there. Great couple nights there. We'll be coming back next weekend right here to Bear Lake Race. The Clover Creek Inn, located in Montpelier, Idaho. It's the closest town next to where we're at right now. We're actually in Geneva, Idaho, for those of you watching from points beyond. But they're offering a 10% discount all year long to Highmark Club members, and we're going to talk more about that today. We got a bunch of people signing up for the Highmark Club. We're going to be telling you about that all day. You can be a member of RMSHA, and you don't have to buy a snowmobile. We also want to thank Phillips 66 You Save Convenience. Your convenience, our pleasure. Also located in Montpelier. Taylor Peck coming in with a 10.8. Yeah, Phillips 66 You Save Convenience. We appreciate them very much. They're all their hospitality sponsoring the race this weekend. All right, TJ Shippey, rancher out of Star Valley, Nevada, over there by Deeth. They don't actually have a post office where the ranch is, so he calls home Deeth, but it's actually out there in Star Valley between Elko and Wells, I believe. It looks like he's turning out, and he is going to wind up taking a high mark. But he's had a pretty darn good weekend, qualified a bunch of times, and you can't ask for much better than that. First year racing with the Rocky Mountain States Hill Climb Association, running with the best of the best in the hill climb world. That is the Rocky Mountain States Hill Climb Association. All right, we'll get you TJ's high mark as we go in the red lane on the starting line. Racer number 192, Tavern Rupp, Tremont, Utah. He's riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Keith Bailey and Cody Bonney. All right, getting ready to go in the blue lane. Racer number 191, Andrea Giannetti, Meeker, Colorado, riding Polaris. She'll be followed by Tiffany McWilliams and Taylor Myers. Sammy McCackney going to finish up women's stock in the blue lane. Semi-pro stock, be ready. While Tavern's carving his way up the hill, I want to tell you about this Highmark Club. It is fantastic. The RMSHA Highmark Club is new to 2021 race season. This exciting membership was created for our racer families, friends, fans, and followers to be a part of the action and support the sport while receiving some awesome deals, discounts, and/or products from some of wow. It's early, folks. Bear with me. I've been out of business for a while. Some of our favorite sponsors and business partners. Just $100 a year, members have access to these discounts through all of 2021. And on top of that, during each race, donated items will be drawn from a pool exclusive to Highmark members. Go to rimshot.net, that's RMSHA.net, and check out more details on the fan tab. Sign up today and be entered to win in this weekend's race drawings held on finals day. And I'll tell you what, some lucky person is going to get 5 times return on their membership because we're giving away a $500 FXR gift certificate, a coffee basket from the McGinnis family and Just Imagine gift shop, and you could win one each of 2 cases of potatoes from Crapo Farms just to get started. So get in on the RMSHA Highmark Club, just $100, and you're going to get all that awesome stuff. And it looks like Andrea Giannetti going to come in with a 6.6 high mark in the blue lane. Not seen on your television screen. 6.6 for Andrea Giannetti. Tavern Rupp still charging the hill. And Tavern Rupp with 145.42. 145.42. For Tavern Rupp. Up next, we're going to racer number 517, Keith Bailey, Moroni, Utah. Riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Cody Bonney and Wild Will Burgess. So going back to TJ Shippey, his high mark was 8.8, and now it looks like Keith Bailey gonna take a 6.8 if I heard that correctly. I wouldn't quote me just yet, but I think it was a 6.8. As we go back to the starting line and in the red lane, 600 stock finals. Racer number 854, Cody Bonney, Helena, Montana, riding Polaris. Had to sit last season out. And like I said yesterday, if you got to sit a season out, last year was definitely the one to do it. Busted a leg and sat the season out last year. But he is rolling this year, looking good. Cody Bonney, Helena, Montana, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Will Burgess and Zach Wormers on the hill right now. In the blue lane, racer number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, Dillon, Montana, riding Articat. She's going to be followed by Taylor Myers and Sammy McCackney. And Sammy will wrap up the class, and then we go to semi-pro stock. Semi-pro stock, be ready. Daxon Zollinger, Lucas Youngberg, and Tyler Coles. Oh, man, the hill is taking it out on our riders. Cody Bonney up there. Looks like he may wind up with a high mark. Looks like the tether is pulled, and he's trying to get it turned around. Up there, 9.8 is what they're telling me. 9.8 high mark for Cody Bonney. Got some help moving down to help him out on the starting line. Oh, Tiffany McWilliams getting the first time on the board of the day in the blue lane, 118.29, 118.29. Tiffany McWilliams on a roll as we get ready to go with racer number 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris. She'll be followed by Sammy McCackney. Sammy wrapping up women's stock final. That run puts Tiffany McWilliams in the lead right now. And here we go. Wild Will Burgess, Sublimity, Idaho, switching over to Skidoo, or Sublimity, Idaho, for love of Pete. Sublimity, Oregon. Sorry about that to all my Sublimity people. Switching over to Skidoo, getting along good with it. He's going to be followed by Zach Wormers and Riley Sprunger. And Taylor Myers moves into the lead by just about a second with 117.34. Taylor Myers now out in front. Taylor Myers, your new leader, but look out. Here comes racer number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, riding Skidoo. You'll remember her last year. She was known as Sammy Rogers. That's right, same gal, new name. Doing good this year. She is getting up there in the blue lane. Time to beat to move into the lead and take top money is 117.31 for Sammy McCackney. Semi-pro stock, be ready. Daxon Zollinger, Lucas Youngberg, Tyler Cole, semi-pro stock class, be over there in the cool pit. All right, Wild Will getting it done. Uh-oh, Sammy Rogers run into a little trouble in the blue lane. Sled coming down the hill, heads up on the hill. We got a sled coming down. We're going to do some sled dogging here. Will Burgess comes in with 147.59, 147.59. Sammy McCackney going to take a high mark. Going to crown our first champion here. All right, so 10.5 for Sammy Rogers. We'll get you those results here. I got to carry the one and stuff. But over in the red lane right now, we've got racer number 134, Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Riley Sprunger and Kobe Crapo in the 600 stock. So unofficially, it looks like your champion for the day in the women's stock is going to be Taylor Myers. Second place, going to Tiffany McWilliams. Third place, Sammy McCackney. Fourth place, Taylor Peck. And fifth is Brooke Long. And that is off the top of my head and in a hurry. So don't hold me to it, but that looks like that is going to be your unofficial placing for women's stock. Moving into semi-pro stock in the blue lane. Up first, racer number 917, Daxon Zollinger, Millville, Utah, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Lucas Youngberg and Tyler Coles. And he's up and over already at 54.77 starting off the day. 54.77 for Daxon Zollinger. Up next, racer number 844, Lucas Youngberg, Estacada, Oregon, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Tyler Coles and Tanner Thomas. Zach Wormers up and over in the red lane, 600 stock with 137.05, 137.05 for Zach Wormers. Up next, racer number 515, one of my faves right here, Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana, and he is riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Kobe Crapo and Kyle Heap. We are moving and a grooving today. Tanner Myers currently holding on to the lead with 125.95. That's going to have to be faster than that to take top money. Sister's already got a win. He's hoping to hold on to that too. First out and first in line right now. Tanner Myers in 600 stock. Lucas Youngberg comes in with 103.77, 103.77 in the semi-pro stock. Going on now to racer number 818, Tyler Coles, Blackfoot, Idaho. He's riding Polaris, followed by Tanner Thomas and Bo Richard. Riley Sprunger getting it done with 122.84. That's going to put him in the lead, 122.84 for Riley Sprunger. He is your new leader as we go to racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Kyle Heap and Cole Thomas. Kobe Crapo shredding that hill, making the move over from snowcross to hill climb in the last 3 seasons, I think. This is his 3rd season. Joining up with RMSHA. A little bit of a bobble right there. Let's see if he can make it up. Tyler Coles comes in with 52.74, taking the lead. 5.274 for Tyler Coles. Up next, racer number 120. Might see a lead change right here. Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Semi-pro stock going on over there in the blue lane. He's going to be followed by Bo Richin and Cameron Conger. Colby Crapo still making his way up. What is it going to be? 122.84. Time to beat to move into the lead, and he is not quite going to get that, but did make up some time on the top end there after getting slowed down on that first turn. And it will be 131.62. 131.62 for Colby Crapo in 600 stock in the pro lane. Going now to racer number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Cole Thomas and Seth Wilson. A lot of great racers yet to come in the pro lane. Current leader, Riley Sprunger with 122.84. Tanner Thomas, 52.15. I love it when I'm right. 5.215. Tanner Thomas moves into the lead. Going now with racer number 278, Bo Richin, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Articat. He'll be followed. Oh, no. Oh. Dag nabbit. I hate it when I'm wrong. Tanner Thomas, time no good, went around gate 14, so he is going to take a Highmark at gate 14 in the blue lane, semi-pro stock. Bo Richin now on the hill. He'll be followed by Cameron Conger and Austin Rogers. Kyle Heap running into a little trouble up there. Haven't heard a Highmark yet. Seems like he kept the machine running. Those of you that are new to the sport, watching it for the first time, if you have to restart your snowmobile. Yeah, he's still going now, but if you do see them restart, that is where their Highmark is going to land. But Kyle Heap held it together, didn't come off too far, didn't pull the tether, so he's still rolling. Anytime could help out in the points in the year end. So these guys do not want that Highmark. They want to make sure and get up and over no matter how long that time is. All right, Kyle Heap comes in with 151, 5169. All right, I did mess that up in the women's stock. I will fix that here in just 1 second. Let me make sure I'm not behind. Whew. Okay. All right, so I got some fixing to do. So they're saying that Tanner's time was good, and it was 52.15, putting him in the lead. So that was good, is the word I'm getting. So Tanner Thomas, your leader. On the hill right now in the pro lane, just to keep you apprised of what's going on. Race number 401, Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Seth Wilson and Sam Peterson. Okay, so there is a reason that I always say that whatever I say is unofficial. So I messed up, and I was thinking treating Highmarks like times. So first place in women's stock is still Taylor Myers. Second place is Tiffany McWilliams. Third place will be Taylor Peck. And fourth place, Sammy McCackney. And fifth is Brooke Long. That's how that is going to go. That's still not official because I still probably screwed it up. 54-54, though, in the blue lane for Cameron Conger. 54.54 for Cameron. Up next, racer number 509, Austin Rogers. We could see another lead change right here. Francis, Utah, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Lad Udy and Dylan Hart, the Star Valley Ranch version, followed by Dylan Hart, the Flying Hawaiian 2.0. Cole Thomas gets it done with 121.71. He's your new leader right there. 121.71 for Cole Thomas. On the hill right now, racer number 89, Seth Wilson, pacing Utah, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Sam Peterson and Keith Curtis, and that will wrap up 600 stock. 7 stock, be ready. TJ Shippey, Zach Wormers, Cole Thomas. Uh-oh. Austin Rogers running into a little trouble. Heads up down there in the pits. We got a sled coming down, riderless. That will be a high mark. Looks like Seth Wilson may have run into a little trouble up there. I looked away for just one moment, and it looks like he is going to turn around and bring it down. We'll get that official high mark for Seth. All right, Seth Wilson going to take a high mark of gate 8. High mark of 8 for Seth Wilson. We'll get you Austin's high mark here in just a second in the blue lane semi-pro stock. We're going to go with racer number 623, Lad Udy. Smithfield, Utah, riding Articat, followed by Dylan Hart and Dylan Hart. Whichever Dylan Hart yard, just be ready, and MD and Bart will get you all squared away. Going to get Seth Wilson down safe and sound on the starting line right now. Racer number 98, big smiles and a bright future, Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana. Sam, wave at the camera. He's focused. That is tunnel vision, tunnel hearing, everything. He is playing out the race in his mind. Racer number 98, Sam Peterson, headed up the hill right now in the 600 stock in the pro lane. He'll be followed by Keith Curtis. That'll wrap up the class. Headed up the hill in the blue semi-pro stock, we've got Lad Udy. $59.57 for Lad Udy, 59.57. Good job there. Up next, racer number 346, Dylan Hart from Star Valley Ranch, Wyoming. He's riding Polaris, and he is going to be followed by Dylan Hart from Montana, and then Trace Pettengill. All right, here we go, Sam, looking for big things. Dylan Hart running into a little trouble. Ooh, but look at Sam Peterson turning and a burning and getting it done. What is it going to be? 119.03, new leader, Sam Peterson, moving out in front in pro stock, but kind of rough when you got this guy in your rear view mirror. Racer number 711, new daddy, Keith Curtis. Going to see if he can squeeze the trigger on his first Triple Crown of the season right here. Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana, and he is Polaris. All right, so it sounds like Dylan Hart going to take a high mark of gate 5 as we go to racer number 216, the Flying Hawaiian 2.0, Dylan Hart, Lolo, Montana, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Trace Pettengill and Riley Kincaid. Then we go to amateur stock. Be ready. Lucas Conger, Connor Eliason, Caden Rainey. Hey, Bob, Tom, if you're around, could you come do what you did on the heater yesterday? One of those 5 things that made it work. All right. Waiting to be told if it's official, so I'm afraid the bad news is you saw it there on the camera. It took gate 9, not 4 points of contacts being confirmed right now, so a high mark of gate 9 for Keith Curtis. That makes Sam Peterson your champ in that class. All right. So, again, this is unofficial, so bear with me, but it looks like first place is going to be Sam Peterson. Second place, Cole Thomas. Third place, Riley Sprunger. Fourth, Tanner Myers. And fifth place, Kobe Crapo. That is unofficial till all the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted. Moving into 700 Pro Stock, we're going to go right back to Star Valley, Nevada, with TJ Shippey, new racer riding Arcticat. All right, going back to the blue lane, Dylan Hart, Flying Hawaiian 2.0, came in with 50.37, new leader there, 5.037, taking no prisoners today. On the hill right now, racer number 151, Trace Pettengill, Rigby, Idaho, riding Polaris, to be followed by Riley Kincaid. You guys, thank you for fixing that gate. If you can hear me up there on the hill, thank you. All right, Trace Pettengill going to take a high mark of 12.7, 12.7 for Trace Pettengill as we go to yesterday. He was a birthday boy. He's keeping the tradition, the name, the legend alive. Racer number 102, Riley Kincaid, Victor, Idaho, riding Arcticat. Then we're going to go into amateur stock with Lucas Conger, Connor Eliason, and Caden Rainey. All right, looks like TJ Shippey going to turn out, get a high mark. We'll get that official for you directly in 700 stock in the pro lane. Riley Kincaid getting it done with 5.3, 4.7, 5.3, 4.7. Unofficial results in the semi-pro stock. First place going to the Flying Hawaiian 2.0, Dylan Hart. Second place, Tyler Coles. Third place, Riley Kincaid. Fourth place, Cameron Conger. And fifth place, Daxon Zollinger. Those are unofficially your top five. All right, still working on TJ's high mark. Sounds like it could be right there at 8.5. We're going to put that down. 8.5 high mark for TJ Shippey. As we go to racer number 134, Zach Wormers from Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Cole Thomas and Will Burgess. That is your 700 Pro stock. And I've been told to announce what time it is. It is 9:08 Mountain Standard Time for those of you watching at home. So if that's what time it is in correlation with whatever your time zone is, then you are watching the live feed. You're watching it today. You're seeing it as we see it. Want to thank our King of Kings sponsors, Articat, Passion is Power, Polaris, Think Outside, and Skidoo BRP, brought to you by Skidoo, producers of the world's first and only factory-built turbocharged two-stroke snowmobiles. Discover that Skidoo feeling. And, of course, Starting Line Products, been with us for years. Your adventure starts here with Starting Line Products. Lucas Conger gets us started off with 113.66, 113.66 for Lucas. 113.66. Something makes me think I said 3.3. It's 1 minute, 13 seconds, .66. That is what Lucas had. Up next, racer number 326, Connor Eliason, Moroni, Utah, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Caden Rainey and Braden Dickey. Connor Eliason coming in with 1:00:08, 1:00:08 for Connor Eliason. Zach Wormers comes in with 1:37:05, 1:37:05 for Zach Wormers in the pro lane. 700 stock. Up next, racer number 401, Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Wild Will Burgess and Brock Sharp. All right. All right, my bad. 123.66 for Zach Wormers. I'm a little rusty, folks. You got to bear with me. 123.66. 123.66 for racer number 134, Zach Wormers, if you want to make that correction. In the blue lane, Caden Rainey comes in with 59.94. 5994. 5994. We've got on the blue line amateur stock racer number 752, Braden Dickey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Garrett Tom and Jaden Marshall. In the red lane, we've got racer number 401, Cole Thomas, Athens, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Will Burgess and Brock Sharp. Zach Wormer's in the lead right now for 7 stock. Oh, but Cole Thomas with 1:19.33 just changed up what I said. 1:19.33. Cole Thomas, your new leader on the starting line. Racer number 541, Will Burgess, Sublimity, Oregon, riding Skidoo, followed by Brock Sharp and Kobe Crapo. And it sounds like Braden Dickey is going to take a high mark of 8. Braden Dickey, high mark of 8 in the amateur stock. Up next, racer number 24, Garrett Tom, Victor, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Jaden Marshall and Harper Handsaker. And Will Burgess running into a little bit of snag there just past gate 10. Can't tell if he's still in motion or not. $10.1 going to be the high mark for Will Burgess. 10.1 as he does the old kayak action on the sled to get it turned around and coming back down. 10.1 for Wild Will Burgess. Up next, also switching over to Skidoo this year, racer number 706, Brock Sharp, Moxie, Washington, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Kobe Crapo and Les Keller. Cole Thomas currently in the lead. All right. While we're getting Will all squared away up there, want to thank our King of the Hill sponsors, Boondocker, also sponsoring our hot pit. For those that demand the best, Boondocker gives its customers the edge to take on most technical terrain. With performance you can depend on. Big thanks going to Boondocker. And our previous president, Bart Butcher and Butcher Racing. And, of course, when you thank Bart, you got to thank Tara for all her patience. They supplied trophies and so many other things for this race. Big thanks to Butcher Racing, and of course, Carl's Cycle Sales. At Carl's Cycle Sales, we know because we ride. All right, in the blue lane, amateur stock, we have Garrett Tom, racer number 24, Victor Idaho, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Jaden Marshall and Harper Handsaker. As Brock Sharp sits on the starting line and looks on, still working on getting Will off the hill. All right, sounds like Garrett Tom going to take a high mark of 9.9. 9.9 high mark for Garrett Tom. Up next, racer number 407, Jaden Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Harper Handsaker and Dylan Pugmire. All clear in the red, 700 stock. It is racer number 706, Brock Sharp. Bragged about him quite a bit already, but here he goes. Oh, shucks. Brock Sharp is going to continue up and over, but unfortunately completely missed gate 9. That will be his high mark. Gate 9, high mark for Brock Sharp. We'll get him up and over on the starting line. Racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Les Keller and Luke Rainey. All right. That gate 9 might have been for blue, but I think we had both. So blue for Jaden Marshall in the blue lane. It sounds like a high mark of 9. In the amateur stock lane right now, racer number 435, Harper Handsaker, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Dylan Pugmire and Tragan Phelps. I'm going to go ahead and I apologize. Brock got 127.83, 127.83 for Brock Sharp. The high mark was 9 for Jaden Marshall. I apologize. A lot of information coming at me. Kobe Crapo on the hill, Brock Sharp, 127.83. Kobe Crapo on the hill on a Polaris from St. Anthony, Idaho. All right, so we finally got an official. I got some bad news that I hate to deliver, but unfortunately, Caden Rainey also, we finally got it confirmed, did knock gate 9 loose. It did not have 4 points of contact, so a high mark of 9 for Caden Rainey. So Kobe Crapo with 127.34, 127.34. And in the pro lane, race number 147, Les Keller, Kalispell, Montana, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Luke Rainey and Kyle Heap. Again, that is the red lane, 700 stock. Harper Handsaker with 57.35.730 for Harper Handsaker on the hill right now. Racer number 590. Dylan Pugmire, Montpelier, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Tragan Phelps and Jet Johnson. And once again, back to the red lane, 700 stock. Les Keller, Kalispell, Montana, on the hill. Yep, I apologize for all my mistakes, but there was no way for me to practice through the quarantine without actually putting on a hill climb, and that wasn't okay. Dylan Pugmire comes in with 107.67, 107.67 for Dylan Pugmire. Up next, racer number 168, Tragan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Jet Johnson and Colton Ehrman. That's amateur stock in the blue lane that we're running over there. Les Keller comes in with a 122.03. 122.03 for Les Keller. Up next, racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Kyle Heap and Sam Peterson. Luke Rainey charging the hill. We might see a lead change right here. Looks like Cole Thomas has it right now, one way or t'other. These guys want to take it back to Star Valley, Wyoming. That's for sure, right over the mountain there. In fact, I think we're in Geneva, Idaho, but I think once they cross the finish line, they're almost in their home county. I believe the state line runs right across there. Little geography for you if you're watching from home. Not my strong point, but I try to flex where I can. All right, sounds like we might have a high mark coming in for Tragan Phelps. $113.57, 113.57 for Luke Rainey. That sets the bar pretty darn high right there. Luke Rainey, your new leader. As we go to race number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Sam Peterson and Keith Bailey. Seth Wilson going to wrap up 7 stock. Kyle Heap getting it done with 119.63, 119.63, 119.63 for Kyle Heap. Up next, racer number 98, Sam Peterson, already got one win under his belt. Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris. Let's see what he can get done. All right, in the blue lane, amateur stock, we've got Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Colton Ehrman and Colton Knox. Chase Summers will finish up amateur stock. Women's 600 stock, be ready. Women's 600 stock coming up in about 4 riders. It looks like Sam Peterson running into a little trouble up there. All right, dang it. Sam Peterson coming down. See if we can get an official high mark. And we will relay that. So Sam's high mark is going to be at gate 9. High mark of 9 for Sam Peterson. Up next, racer number 517 in the pro lane, 700 stock. Keith Bailey, Moroni, Utah. Riding Polaris, Seth Wilson is going to wrap up that class for us, and we'll move on to Pro Master stock. Rick Haglin, Brett Hillam, Tim Mackey. Be ready. You are 2 away. Pro Master stock, 2 away. Jet Johnson with 104.04. 104.04 for Jet Johnson. As we go to racer number 469, Colton Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Colton Knox and Chase Summers. Chase Summers wrapping up the class. Women's 600 stock. Start making your way to the cool pit. Sounds like Colton Ehrman going to get a high mark. The struggle is real. $137.20 for Keith Bailey. 137.20 for Keith Bailey. Up next, racer number 89, Seth Wilson, pacing Utah. He's riding Polaris. Well, consarnate is what Seth Wilson is saying up there on the hill as he takes a high mark and wraps up 700 stock. So it's going to be a gate 9. Unofficially in the 700 stock It is Luke Rainey in first place. Second place going to Cole Thomas. Third place, Kyle Heap. Fourth place, Les Keller. And fifth place, Zach Wormers. Once again, that is unofficial. And the reason I say that is we have a change in the 600 stock on the final placing there. Let me tell you how that shook out. Your official, well, again, unofficial until it's all looked over by people that are much more intelligent than me. But first place is going to be Keith Curtis. Second place will be Sam Peterson. Third place, Riley Sprunger. Fourth place, Tanner Myers. And fifth, Kobe Crapo. Last I heard. Or wait, now I got to do that again. Gosh, damn it. This thing's awesome, but I can't. First place, third, fourth, kind of. All right, I'm going to try that again. 600 stock. First place, Keith Curtis. Second place, Sam Peterson. Third place, Cole Thomas. Fourth, Riley Sprunger. And fifth, Tanner Myers. All right, it keeps changing. So, all right. Moving right along in the pro lane, racer number 144, Rick Haglin, Laramie, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Brett Hillam and Tim Mackey. In the blue lane, Colton Knox comes in with 106.87 for Colton Knox, racer number 448, Chase Summers, Ammon, Idaho, riding Polaris. I think so. Rick Haglin in ProMaster stock in the pro lane, going to take a high mark of 7.7 for Rick Haglin. Up next, racer number 33, Brett Hillam, Plain City, Utah, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Tim Mackey in the Shermanator. And Chase Summers comes in with a high mark of 8.5. We'll get you those results here in just 1 second for amateur stock. But we're going to move right into women's 600 stock right now with racer number 105. Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho. She's riding Polaris. She'll be followed by Brooke Long and Taylor Myers. All right. So they're going to actually bump Taylor down to the end of the run because the tail of two Taylors are sharing a sled. So we're going to go first with racer number 105, Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho, followed by Brooke Long, then Tiffany McWilliams. All right. Brett Hillam is turning out. All right, high mark of gate 10 for Brett Hillam in the ProMaster stock. And for those of you that are new to the sport, ProMaster stock is all these racers are over the age of 40 years old. Up next, racer number 132, Tim Mackey, Hermantown, Minnesota, riding Arctic Cat. He's going to be followed by Sherman Nelson and Fearless Farron Gilbert. All right, your top three in amateur stock is going to be first place, Harper Handsaker. Second place, Connor Eliason. And third place, going to Jet Johnson. Congratulations, amateurs. As we go now to 600 stock in the women's class in the blue lane. Women's stock, 600 stock, that is. 105, Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho, riding Polaris. Want to thank Driven Power Sports, Wyoming's premier Polaris and Skidoo dealer. Fox Shocks, go farther. Ride Fox, Raptor Shocks, leaders in aftermarket suspension development, proudly made in the USA. And of course, Rocky Mountain Power Sports, our starting line sponsor, serving your power sports and equipment needs in God's perfect square. All right, looks like Tim Mackey going to get up and over and set the bar for our ProMaster stock 128.20. 128.20 for Tim Mackey as we go to racer number 40, the Shermanator. Sherman Nilsson, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Farron Gilbert and Brad Sharp. All right, couple high marks coming in the red lane. The Shermanator comes in with 8.6 for a high mark, 8.6 for Sherman Nelson. In the blue lane, high mark of 11 for Taylor Peck. 11 is the high mark for Taylor Peck. Up next in the blue lane, we're going to go with racer 519, Brooke Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, riding Skidoo. She'll be followed by Tiffany McWilliams, then Sammy McCackney, and we will go back and pick up Taylor Myers. All right. Going to do a little maintenance on the lights up top, but on the starting line in the red lane, my hero, racer number 115, Fearless Farron Gilbert, Cascade, Idaho, powered by Skidoo, getting ready to go. He's going to be followed by Brad Sharp and Craig Gates. All right, here we go. Farron Gilbert charging the hill. Time to beat right now in the ProMaster Mod 128.20. Tim Mackey currently in the lead. All right, here we go. Farron Gilbert. One 138.39 for Farron Gilbert. 138.39. 138.39 for Fearless Farron Gilbert in the Pro Masters. That's good enough for second place right now. Locked and loaded is racer number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie Washington riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Craig Gates and Todd Tupper. All right, sounds like we're going to get a high mark. All right, I think it's a high mark of 9.8 for Brooke Long. 9.8 for Brooke is what I'm getting called down. So we're getting ready to go with racer number 902. Tiffany McWilliams, Dylan Montana riding Articat. She's going to be followed by Sammy McCackney, and then Taylor Myers is going to charge the hill up and over with Brad Sharp at 132.44, 132.44. That's your new second place right now. Tim Mackey still holding on to that first place spot. Brad in third, Farron in fourth as we go to racer number 321, Craig Gates, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Todd Tupper and TJ Shippey. Tiffany McWilliams, 118.18, 118, 7.8 going to be the high mark for Brooke Long. Sorry about that. 7.8 for Brooke Long. And we've got Tiffany McWilliams with 118.18. That's going to move her into first place as we go with racer number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah. Riding Skidoo, Craig Gates on the hill in the pro lane. All right, Craig Gates. 133.01, 133.01, and Sammy McCackney just blows it out of the water right there with 105.15, 105.15. Sammy way out in the lead right now as we go back to racer number 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris. And then we're going to go to juniors, Mason Irwin, Harper Handsaker, and Jet Johnson. On the hill right now, racer number 30, Todd Tupper, Ammon, Idaho, riding Articat. Picking a line, getting with it. Good racer right here on the hill, Todd Tupper. Good to see him. He's going to be followed by TJ Shippey and Jim Marshall. Woo, Taylor is flying up there. Come on. Oh, I should have just kept my dang trap shut. Putting herself in danger there. Looks like we're going to wind up getting a high mark, but man, she was on a run. Sounds like a high mark of gate 9. So unofficially in women's 600 stock, it's going to be Sammy McCackney in first place. Second place going to Tiffany McWilliams. Third place is going to go to Taylor Peck. Fourth is going to go to Taylor Myers. And fifth place going to Brooke Long. Oh, 7 is what I'm hearing. Okay. Let me confirm that. I'm going to jump back over here really quick. All right, so she missed gate 7. Sorry about that. It's not where she landed. It's where she missed one up there. Thank you for your honesty, babe. All right, so Todd Tupper comes in with 123.87, putting him in the lead. 123.87. A lot going on. I'm trying to keep it steady here in the ship. I apologize if I'm confusing you at home, but just trying to stay caught up. TJ Shippey on the hill right now from Death, Nevada, riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Jim Marshall, Trent Handsaker, and Tony Zollinger going to wrap up the class. Uh-oh. Found some sagebrush up there. No lack of it. 8.8 going to be the high mark for TJ Shippey as we get ready to go with racer number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Trent Handsaker and Tony Zollinger. Cheyenne, if you're within the sound of my voice, Cheyenne Sturk, if you could come over to the trailer, that'd be fantabulous. And Aaron is still freezing. If we have a RV style HVAC guy that knows stuff about heaters, that'd be great because the production team is well, they're shaking. And we don't want them building a fire in the Charmac trailer. Moving into juniors, 14 to 18 in the blue lane, racer number 712, Mason Irwin going to start us off. He'll be followed by Harper Handsaker and Jet Johnson. Want to thank more of our awesome sponsors, Tad Jenkins Auto Group. We're changing the way cars and trucks are bought. They're at Tad Jenkins. We appreciate their support. Thomas Drilling, tapping water for years, serving Idaho and Wyoming. And Zebros, always terrific sponsors, pioneers of the sport, if you will, with Zebros, and we appreciate them. Hear that Zollinger name thrown around here. They're not only sponsors, but very active competitors. All right, so Pro Master Stock. On the starting line, racer number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, riding Polaris. Fantastic man right here. And I don't want to say he's the oldest racer in RMSHA, but he's the oldest racer in RMSHA. Missed the gate. We'll wait and let them call it first before we call it, if that's cool. No offense. No. All right, gate 9 for Mason Irwin. High mark of 9 for Mason in the juniors 14 to 18 lane. Up next, racer number 435, Harper Handsaker, Kansas, Utah. Riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Jet Johnson and Jarek Harris. $9.6 going to be the high mark for Jim Marshall. 9.6 for Jim Marshall, ProMaster Stock. Getting a little weather here in Idaho again. We got Looks like we got help coming for you, Jim. I hope. Some of your fellow racers. All right, Harper Handsaker leaving the line in the juniors 14 to 18 class. On the hill, Utah racer right here. And if you're just tuning in and wonder if you're watching live, it is 9:57 Mountain Standard Time. So if that correlates, if you're watching in Central, Pacific, Eastern, wherever you're at, it is 9:57 here. And if that lines up, then you are live with us with the Rocky Mountain States Hill Climb Association. First race, Geneva, Idaho. We call it the Bear Lake Race. And thank the Lord we're not calling it the Bear Mountain Race. We got snow. It's like we're about to have 2 handsakers on the mountain. Harper Handsaker with 58-18, 5818 for Harper Handsaker. And with no ado, racer number 701, Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo, heads up the hill in the juniors 14 to 18 division. He's going to be followed by Jarek Harris and Jaden Marshall. All right, looks like we got Jim Marshall coming down in the red lane. As soon as it's all clear, we're going to send Trent Handsaker. I know it's confusing. We got Handsakers in both lanes. Just stick with me. I'll try to keep you abreast of what we're doing here. ProMaster Stock red lane, Trent Handsaker getting ready to go to the starting line. All right. All right, so we're going to go 9.7 for Jim Marshall will be that high marker. And in the blue lane, we're going to go with a 10.9 high mark for racer number 701, Jet Johnson. 10.9 will be that high mark. Up next, racer number 584, Jarek Harris, Roberts, Idaho, riding Articat. He will be followed by Jaden Marshall and Chance Jones. All right, got the all clear to send Trent Handsaker out of Camas, Utah on a Skidoo up the hill in the ProMaster Stock lane, the pro lane. Todd Tupper still in the lead in the ProMaster. At the moment, Trent Handsaker is one of those kind of guys you got to keep your eye on. He likes to take that first place spot away from people. All right. So Riley Sprunger, if you got time, if you could walk over to the announcer trailer. Sam Conger, if you could come over to the announcer trailer. And Cheyenne Stirk, if you could come over here. Alexi needs to talk to you. Woo, Trent Handsaker right there, 121.45. Ah, told you. 121.45. Slipping into the lead in ProMaster Stock. But we got one left that's a double tough racer as well. Racer number 3, Tony Zollinger out of Wellsville, Utah, riding Articat. And Jarek Harris comes in with a 110.08. 110.08 in the juniors. 14 to 18 class. Up next in the juniors, racer number 407, Jaden Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Chance Jones and Braden Dickey. Getting ready to go to pro senior stock. Sean Choate, Rick Haglin, Jeff Rogers, be ready. Come on into the cool pit. Actually, a couple of you can grab a jack stand in the hot pit. $132, $37, $132, $37 for Tony Zollinger. It is going to be, there it is right there, your top five. Trent Hansaker in first place. Second place going to Todd Tupper. Third place, Tim Mackey. Fourth, Tony Zollinger and Brad Sharp in fifth place for Pro Master Stock Finals Day here at Bear Lake. Going now with Pro Senior Stock. Up first, going to be racer number 710, Sean Choate, Cora, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Rick Haglin and Jeff Rogers. And Jaden Marshall up and over with 137.73 in the juniors, 137.73 for Jaden. Up next, racer number 347 in the blue lane, Chance Jones, Smoot, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Braden Dickey and Dylan Pugmire. Moving now into this pro senior stock class with Sean Choate in the pro lane on your TV screen. All members of this class are over the age of 50 years old. Pro senior stock racers all over 50 getting out on the hill, showing the young ones how it is done. Sounds like we're going to get a high mark of 10 on blue. All right, racer number 7. All right, all clear on the blue lane. Racer number 752, Braden Dickey, Thane, Wyoming. He'll be followed by Dylan Pugmire and Lucas Conger. Looks like Sean Choate ran into a little trouble up there into the pro lane. Get that high mark for you. All right, 8.7, 8.7 for Sean Choate. 8.7, the high mark, getting him gathered up and sent back down. We're going to go with racer number 144, Rick Haglin out of Laramie, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Jeff Rogers and Farron Gilbert. Brad Sharp and Jim Marshall rounding out the class 900 stock. Be ready. We're coming at you. 900 stock. We are just about 5 away from you. And Braden Dickey coming in with 107.38. 107.38. Up next, race number 590, Dylan Pugmeyer, Montpelier, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Lucas Conger and Garrett Tom. All right, red lane is clear. Rick Haglin is off and running. Dylan Pugmeyer coming in with 108.96. 108.96 for our local racer. Dylan Pugmeyer up next, racer number 456, Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado. Riding Skidoo, be followed by Garrett Tom and Chase Summers. All right, Rick Haglin going to get a 9.9 in the red lane. Rick Haglin, 9.9 in the red lane. So 9.9 for Rick Haglin, and I think it was 9.8 is what I heard in the blue lane. Getting ready to go in the blue lane in the juniors 14 to 18 with Garrett Tom, Victor Idaho riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Chase Summers and Raiden Lutz. Then we go back into the Pro Senior Stock Pro Lane. Racer number 268, Jeff Rogers, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Farron Gilbert and Brad Sharp. All right, Jeff Rogers. Visibility getting a little rough. Just imagine if it was you on that snowmobile trying to get up there. High speed, low drag, and a lot of snow. out of our vision. Oh, there he is, coming up over the top of the hill. Jeff Rogers going to get it done, it looks like. Ooh, little wobbly. Can't quite see what gate that is. Doesn't look like he stopped it. If he can crawl up over there, he will get a time and move into the lead. Looks like he's going to get it done. There it is, Jeff Rogers, 134.19, your new leader in Pro Senior Stock. Pro Senior Stock class in the Pro Lane. 134.19 for Jeff Rogers. Up next, racer number 115. I got to say it every time. He's my hero, Fearless, Farron Gilbert, Cascade, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Brad Sharp and Jim Marshall. Garrett Tom getting it done with 106.46. 106.46. Racer number 448, Chase Summers to the starting line. Hammond, Idaho racer riding Polaris. Will be followed by Raiden Lutz and Connor Eliason. Oh, no. Farron Gilbert turning out. Stay on top of it, buddy. We're all rooting for you. All right. Looks like Farron may wind up with a high mark, but a good save nonetheless. Oh, hey. Keep that clock a ticking, says Farron. Long as he doesn't go past the gate, go below the gate that he's already passed, he can keep on going. So hopefully we can get that clock started again. And it looks like, running into another. Oh, he's going again. This is why this man is my hero. He does not know what give up means. Yes. And I might mention the second oldest racer, just a few months away from Jim Marshall. Farron Gilbert, if that isn't tenacity, if that isn't will, if that isn't grit, I don't know what it is, folks. Farron Gilbert. Still moving, looking for him from the top view of the hill. Man, there is a whole lot of try. Still going. Farron Gilbert making his way to the top. Yes. We'll get that time. We're probably going to have to hand time. Oh, nope. 2:21.26. 2:21.26 for Farron Gilbert. Sounds like we got a high mark for Chase Summers happening in Gate 9 in the blue lane for Chase Summers. High mark of Gate 9. I got it all wrapped up in Farron's run. That was exciting. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Raiden Lutz. That was the high mark for Raiden Lutz in the blue lane. Going on now to race number 326, Connor Eliason, Moroni, Utah. Riding Polaris. He's going to be followed by Caden Rainey and Colton Knox. And looks like we're going to scratch Chase Summers. Connor Eliason charging the hill in the blue lane. Juniors 14 to 18 is the class that we're doing over there. On the hill in the red lane, race number 206, Brad Sharp of Moxie, Washington, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Jim Marshall, Pro Senior Stock. Once again, all these racers over the age of 50 years old. Some of them well over the age of 50. But they hate it when I put it like that. 900 stock. 900 stock. We're coming at you, Andy Thomas, Jaden Cook, and the train robber. Be ready, boys. 127.97 for Brad Sharp. 127.97. That's putting him out in front, I believe. Oh, yeah. That will put Brad Sharp in the lead as we go with racer number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, riding Polaris. Connor Eliason comes in with 133.92. 133.92, Connor Eliason. Caden Rainey, racer number 203. From Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris, son of a champion, and he's carving his own way into this sport. Caden Rainey in the juniors 14 to 18 in the blue lane, not seen on your television screen or however you're watching. Visibility pretty sketch from down here, as you can see. Caden Rainey, holy cow. 54.75, 54.75 for Caden Rainey. I think that's definitely going to put him in the lead in the juniors 14 to 18 class. Wrapping up the class, racer number 117, Colton Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado, riding Skidoo. Then we're going to go to juniors 12 to 13. 12 to 13 juniors, be ready. Aaron Tapio, Tragan Phelps, Brody Zollinger. We are coming at you. And Jim Marshall comes in with a 136.40, 136.40 for Jim Marshall. And I think that is good enough for third. So I think this is how things are going to work out. First place in the Pro Senior Stock, going to be Brad Sharp. Second place, Jeff Rogers. Third place, Farron Gilbert. Fourth place, Rick Haglin. And fifth place, Sean Choate. And that is your Pro Senior Stock off and running right now with racer number 104 in the Pro Lane. Andy Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris 900 stock class. He's going to be followed by Jaden Cook and Jay Menaberry. Colton Knox on the hill in the blue lane, wrapping up our juniors 14 to 18. And Colton Knox coming in with 103.70. Give me just 1 second. We'll get you those results. But it sounds like Andy Thomas may have ran into trouble there. At gate 11. Sounds like Andy Thomas take a high mark at gate 11 as we get ready to go with racer number 78. Jaden Cook, Ogden, Utah, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Mentalberry and Luke Rainey. Final confirmation going to be 11.1. 11.1, even though he went up and over, disregard that time. 11.1 going to be the high mark for Andy Thomas. Jaden Cook getting ready to go. All right. It looks like unofficially in your juniors 14 to 18, first place going to go to Caden Rainey. Second place going to Harper Handsaker, and third going to Colton Knox. But that's my own math and unofficial. As we go into the juniors, 12 to 13, up first, racer number 314. With a name like Tapio, you know he's got to be good. Aaron Tapio, Battleground, Washington, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Tragan Phelps and Brody Zollinger. And just as I say it, there he goes, 1:18:33 for Aaron Tapio. 1:18:33 for Aaron. As we go to racer number 168, Tragan Phelps, 13 years old out of Fish Haven, Idaho, but rides like any of the big fellers. He will be followed by Brody Zollinger and Tucker Shippey. Jaden Cook trying to cut his way through the fog. We were kind of hopeful that it was going to be good weather out here today. It is good for snowmobiling, but not good for viewing it. Jaden Cook, 122.39. It's going to put him in the lead, but the question is for how long? As we go to racer number 411, the Train Robber. Jay Menaberry out of Alpine, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Luke Rainey and Blaine Matthews. It is an all-star cast today, and Tragan Phelps moves into the lead in the blue lane with 1:14.82. 1:14.82 for Tragan Phelps. Up next, racer number 66, Brody Zollinger out of Logan, Utah, riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Tucker Shippey and Caden Morrisroe. Got confirmed that we actually said that right a couple of times yesterday. And Jet Johnson is going to wrap up our juniors, 12 to 13 years old, going in the blue lane. And Jay Menaberry goes into the clouds. Just barely able to make out the silhouette of him carving that mountain. So I'd imagine we got some new viewers. And if you're a first-time viewer, if you're wondering what RMSHA is, all that information is at rimshot.net, Rocky Mountain States Hill Climb Association. 112.86, 112.86. For Jay Menaberry, he is your new leader as we go with racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Spanky and Keith Jackson. Like I say, it is an all-star cast in this class. Going to see some amazing times coming up. The bar is set at 112.86. The Train Robber in the lead. Luke Rainey, multiple world titles under his helmet. 10.8 sounds like going to be the high mark for Brody Zollinger. 10.8 will be the high mark. Up next, racer number 238, Tucker Shippey, Deeth, Nevada, riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Caden Morrisroe and Jarrett Johnson. We'll wrap up the juniors. Women's improved. Start making your way to the cool pit because you'll be able to get a jack stand here in just a moment. $106.94. Luke Rainey moves out in front. 106.94 for Luke Rainey. And we're going to go with Spanky now. Racer number 230, Blaine Matthews out of Pinedale, Wyoming. One of my favorite board members right here. He is a hard racer. He is a good riding bronc rider, and he's one of the hardest working board members we have on the board. Blaine Matthews, amazing racer, charging the hill right now. He's going to be followed by Keith Jackson and Max McGinnis. Man, oh man, packing the front end of that. Why even put skis on them, Blaine? I don't get it. Hanging the leg, getting around it. Watch this. 106.94, the time to beat. And there it is, 111 flat, 11000 for Blaine Matthews. Luke Rainey holds on to the lead as we get ready to go with racer number 1, Keith Jackson, Thane, Wyoming. Riding Polaris, he'll be followed by Maximilian McGinnis and Keith Curtis. All right, Tucker Shippey headed up the hill in the juniors, we call them. That is juniors 12 to 13 years old over in the blue lane. Tucker Shippey riding new this year from Death, Nevada. He's on a cat. And here he comes, Keith Jackson breaking through the clouds, headed towards the finish line. 122.85, 122.85 for Keith Jackson. As we go to racer number 336, riding kind of bruised today. Maximilian McGinnis, Mad Max McGinnis, Big Piney, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Yesterday, Skidoo tried to ride him a little bit. He's going to be followed by Keith Curtis and Brock Sharp. And a high mark for Tucker Shippey is 7.8. 7.8 for Tucker Shippey as we get ready to go with racer 8, number 2, Caden Morrisroe out of Dillon, Montana. He'll be followed by Jarrett Johnson. And that will wrap up our juniors, and we'll go right into women's. Improved Taylor Myers, Tiffany McWilliams, Sammy McCackney. Coming at you, ladies. $125.80 for Max McGinnis. That's pretty darn good for as bad as he's hurting. 125.80 for Max. And look out, pull the hammer back, squeeze the trigger. Racer number 711, Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana. Riding Polaris, he'll be followed by Brock Sharp and Tanner Myers. Zach Matheson and Logan Halford going to round out the 900 stock class. All right, time to beat. 106.94. Luke Rainey in the lead. Is it going to change is the question. All right, 105.77 for Keith Curtis, moving out in front. 105.77 for Keith. Up next, racer number 706, Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington, riding Skidoo this year. He's going to be followed by Tanner Myers and Zach Matheson. Caden Morrisroe on the hill in the juniors lane, keeping an eye out for him.
All right, we have Aaron Sturck here with RMSHA Racing for Skidoo, and we're just going to get a few questions here from Aaron about his season so far. It's the first race at Bear Lake, and after a shortened season last year, Aaron, how does it feel to be back on the course this year?
It feels good. I'm on the factory mod sled with Skidoo, and that is impressive. So we had a good day on it yesterday. Got in 9 in open mod with it. Then I got in 6 mod, and I took a rod bearing out in my motor as I went through the lights. So I qualified on a motor that is we're going to have to fix later. So, but it ended up being a pretty good day yesterday, and happy to be here and happy for all my sponsors. T-Tom Form's got my suspension working good, and I actually got to give a shout out to Blaine Matthews for actually doing the build on my big mod. So, and then the support I get from Rocky Mountain Power Sports, my dealership in Rock Springs, Wyoming, and
Throw. High mark of 8 going now with racer number 71 in the blue lane, the juniors, Jarrett Johnson, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He's going to wrap up the class, move right into women's improved.
And coolant and brake fluid and all the things you need to lubricate on your snowmobile. So, and I got to give a shout out to my wife, Cheyenne. She's the treasurer for RMSHA, and she does a lot every weekend. So
yeah, Cheyenne does a great job. We're glad to have her on board. So yeah, and you had a little bit of an accident this summer, but you're feeling pretty good so far?
Yeah, we jumped a razor, and it ended up endoing and broke my neck, my back, my arm, and makes it all the more special to be here.
Well, your name is Cash or Crash, Aaron, right? So we're glad to have you back, and you're okay and moving forward for the season. So thanks for giving us a few minutes of your time.
I appreciate it.
Good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
All right, blue lane, high mark for Jarrett Johnson, 7.5. Unofficially looks like first place in the juniors going to be Tragan Phelps. Second place going to Aaron Tapio, and third place going to Brody Zollinger. Once again, that is unofficial. Another high mark coming in the red lane for Tanner Myers. 10.1 will be said high mark. 10.1 in the red lane. 900 stock. Getting ready to go with racer number 707. Zach is back. Matheson from Casper, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Logan Halford wrapping up the class, and we are going to call a winner in 900 stock. Going now with women's improved stock. Up first is going to be, we're going to skip down in the program and go with racer number 902, Tiffany McWilliams. Dylan Montana riding an Articat. She'll be followed by Sammy McCackney, Brooke Long, then Taylor Peck. All right, Zach Matheson took a year, maybe 2 off, but he's back this year, coming from Casper, part of the Butcher race team. And I would like to mention we had 3 or 4 Zebros tunnel bags come in as part of the donation for the Highmark Club. And what's the
Highmark Club, you ask? Well, it's an opportunity for you to become a member of
the Rocky Mountain State Showtime Association, and you don't have to be here. You can be anywhere you want. But there's a lot of great discounts and prize drawings that are going to happen. For $100 a year, members have access to these discounts all year long. And today we're giving away a $500 gift certificate for FXR, a coffee basket from the Gibbs family, and just imagine gift shop.
All right, going to camera three. Three's like, oh, shit.
Potatoes and now we just added, I don't know if we're going to give them all away, but we've got the Zebros tunnel bags that we will be giving away as part of the Highmark Club. If you want to get involved in that, go to RMSHA.net. That's RMSHA.net, and on the fan tab is what you're going to check out to get in on that. Just $100 a year. 115-35. 115-35 for Zach Matson, racer number 707. Wrapping up the class now, racer number 625. Logan Alford, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Articat. All right, we're just about to call a champ for the 900 stock. All right, Logan coming up to the top. And in the blue lane, Tiffany McWilliams headed up the hill. She's racer number 902 out of Dillon, Montana, riding Articat. Women's Improved Stock is the class we're in on the semi-pro lane. Logan Halford with 119.78, 119.78. For Logan, unofficially, this is how things are going to go in your 900 stock. It's Keith Curtis in first, Luke Rainey in second, Blaine Matthews in third, Menaberry in fourth, and Brock Sharp in fifth place. Those are your top five for 900 stock. Moving right into 1,000 stock, we're going to go with racer number 78, Jaden Cook, Ogden, Utah, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Keith Curtis and Seth Wilson. All right, Jaden Cook carving up the hill. And Tiffany McWilliams, 114.05, 114.05 for Tiffany McWilliams. Going to be a good year for Tiffany. Up next, racer number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, riding Skidoo. She's going to be followed by Brooke Long and Taylor Peck. Then we'll go with Andrea Gianetti and go back and pick up Taylor Myers after that. Jaden Cook starts things off with 115.37 in 1,000 stock, 115.37 for the Utah racer. As we go now with racer number 711, Keith Curtis, I believe, Dillon, Montana. That's right. 115.37 for Jaden is the time we're looking to beat. Sammy McCackney on the hill in the blue lane. And she comes in with 105.53, 105.53, moving her into the lead as we get ready to go with racer number 519, Brooke Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, riding Skidoo. She'll be followed by Taylor Peck and Andrea Giannetti. Keith Curtis up and over with 105.32, 105.32 for Keith Curtis. And now in the 1,000 stock, racer number 89, Seth Wilson pacing Utah, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Spanky, and then I think we'll plug Logan Halford in there somewhere. I'll keep you posted. (105.32). Now the time to beat for Seth Wilson. And if you wonder if you're actually watching live, it's 10:43 a.m. Mountain Standard Time where we're at. So if that matches up with your clock, you're live. And it looks like 10.6. 10.6 going to be the high mark for Brooke Long as we get ready to go with racer number 105 in the women's improved stock. Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho, riding Polaris. She'll be followed by Andrea Giannetti. Getting a little breezy out there, folks. Seth Wilson making his way to the starting line. And here we go, Seth Wilson pacing Utah Racer. Reading the hill out in front of him. Course presents a lot of challenges, as you can tell. We got plenty of snow. That's a big old sagebrush poking up through there. Got the all clear in the blue lane to send. Taylor Peck, she's on the starting line, women's improved stock. Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho, getting ready to go. Seth Wilson with 123.49, 123.49. Good enough for third place at the moment as we go with racer number 230. Once again, it's Spanky Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming. One of Skidoo's favorite sons right here. Riding for the brand, this guy. He'll be followed by Luke Rainey and Sam Peterson. Taylor Peck coming in with 126.29, 126.29 for Taylor Peck. And we're going to go with racer number 191, Andrea Giannetti out of Meeker, Colorado in women's improved. Spanky up and over with 108.90, your new leader right there. Blaine Matthews, 108.90. Going now with racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He's going to be followed by Sam Peterson and Toby Shepard. Sorry, not your new leader. My penmanship is horrible. Keith Curtis still in the lead. So Spanky in second place now with the 108.90. Luke Rainey on the hill now. Let's see what he can do. Luke Rainey coming up and over 114.39, 114.39 for Luke Rainey. Up next, racer number 98, Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Toby Shepard and Cameron Lindsay. 1,000 stock final is what we're doing in the red lane. Andrea Giannetti on the hill in the women's improved, just a couple away. We're going to go to semi-pro improved stock, semi-pro improved. Be ready, Lad Udy, Landon Kula, Cameron Conger. You're all coming right up in semi-pro improved. We'll be nipping at your heels directly. All right, my bad. I think what happened right there, that the 114.39 was Logan Halford. We skipped him earlier, so the 114.39 was Logan Halford. On the hill right now is racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. My apologies. Andrea Giannetti comes up with 2:47.18, 2:47.18 for Andrea Giannetti. And it looks like Luke Rainey comes in with 106.22, 106.22, good enough for second place right now. Going with racer number 98, Sam Peterson, over there on the starting line with that cool chrome wrap on the 1,000 stock. Sam Peterson getting ready to go in 1,000 stock. One racer left in women's improved. It's racer number 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho. She's riding Polaris. All right, Sam Peterson looking for a win right here. Getting ready to move into our improved classes in the pro lane. Not sure what you're looking for. That's what's coming up next. 600 improved after the 1,000 stock. We're about halfway through that right now. And it's been quite a while. You might already went and got them, but Jeff had a pair of Oakley sunglasses turned in over at his trailer, the tech trailer. Pair of Oakleys. If you're missing them, Jeff's got them. Taylor Myers 110, 53, 11053. Ladies doing extremely well. Looks like unofficially your winner is going to be Sammy McCackney in first place. Second place, going to go to Taylor Myers. Third place, going to Tiffany McWilliams. Fourth place, going to Taylor Peck and Andrea Giannetti in fifth. Again, always unofficial. I'm here for your entertainment more than anything accurate. Sam Peterson up and over with 114.61 in the 1,000 stock. 114.61 on the hill. Racer number 623 in the blue lane, semi-pro improved, Lad Udy, Smithfield, Utah, riding Articat. On the hill right now in the pro lane, racer number 22, Toby Shepard from Jackson, Montana, son of a legend, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Cameron Lindsay and Andy Thomas. We've still got Justin Thomas and Mason Rutledge yet to go. Lad Udy starting things off in fantastic fashion with 54.92, 54.92 for Lad Udy as we go to racer number 308, Landon Cooley, Colt Washington riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Cameron Conger and Bo Richin. Toby Shepard up and over with 114.47, 114.47 for Toby Shepard, and going now with racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay of Wellsville, Utah, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Andy Thomas and Justin Thomas and Mason Rutledge. We're racing really fast, and I'm running out of air. Landon Kula comes up with 56.67, 56.67 for Landon Kula. Up next, racer number 725, Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Bo Richin and Tanner Thomas. Cameron running into a little bit of a struggle trying to get it pointed back up again. Looks like he's got it. He is rolling. Like I say, when it comes to those year-end points, anytime, even if it's not going to make for a big fat paycheck right now, it could work out in the end. Cameron Lindsay looks like he's down right there in front of gate 11, but I'll let the officials make the call. 10.8 will be the high mark. Cameron Conger comes in with a 53.47, new leader right there. Cameron Conger, 53.47. These guys are getting it done. As we go to racer number 278, Bo Rich in Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Tanner Thomas and Riley Kincaid. Going to get Cameron some help up there and go with racer number 104, Andy Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by his cousin Justin Thomas, and Mason Rutledge going to wrap up 1,000 stock. 600 improved. We're 3 away. Riley Sprunger, Sam Peterson, Seth Wilson. Bo Richin comes in with 58.95, 5.895 for Bo Richin in the semi-pro improved. Going now with racer number 120, Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Riley Kincaid and Stetson Banta. All right, Cameron Lindsay coming down off the hill, just waiting for the all clear to send Andy Thomas up the hill. I don't know. I'm not sure if he's whispering to his sled. Is that legal? Can you whisper to your snowmobile, Andy? I don't. Just looking at the camera here, it's like he's down there talking in its ear going, okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to win. Tanner Thomas in the semi-pro lane. There's so many Thomases, you got to really pay attention to what I'm saying. That was Tanner Thomas in the blue lane with 51.24 taking the lead. 5.124 for Tanner Thomas. Andy Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, getting ready to go up the hill in the pro lane. 1,000 stock. Charging the hill right now, racer number 102, carrying on the tradition, Riley Kincaid of Victor, Idaho, riding Arctic Cat. And Riley Kincaid comes in with 107.05, 107.05 in the semi-pro improved. As we go now with racer number 749, Stetson Banta, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Austin Rogers and Jackson Rogers. And Andy Thomas comes in with 110.07, 110.07 for Andy. Up next, racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Mason Rutledge. Mason wraps up the class 600 improved. Coming up next, 600 improved, be ready, Riley Sprunger, Sam Peterson, Seth Wilson. All right, Stetson Banta going to have to take a 12.7, 12.7 for Stetson Banta. We're going to roll past Austin Rogers. Got a boo-boo, so he's a scratch. He's going to go. We're going to go now with racer number 267, Jackson Rogers, Camas, Utah. Let me try that again. Jackson Rogers, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Tyler Coles and the Flying Hawaiian 2.0, Dylan Hart, Daxon Zollinger after that. Then we go to amateurs improved. Harper Handsaker, Caden Rainey, Tragan Phelps, be ready. Justin Thomas up and over with 1:10.65. 1:10.65 for Justin Thomas. Going now with racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo. Wrapping up the class right here. Racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho. On the Skidoo. All right, Jackson Rogers with 52.11. Wow, 5.211 for Jackson Rogers. Going now with racer number 818 in the blue lane. Tyler Coles, Blackfoot, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Dylan Hart and Jackson Rogers. Mason Rutledge with 1:13.06, 1:13.06. And unofficially, it's going to work out like this. In the 1,000 stock, it's Keith Curtis in first. Second place, Luke Rainey. Third place, Blaine Matthews. Fourth, Andy Thomas. And fifth, Justin Thomas. Wasting no time getting into 600 to improve. Those angry sleds are screaming up the mountain. Racer number 515 up first, Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Sam Peterson and Seth Wilson. Tyler Coles in the semi-pro improved, charging the hill. Tyler Coles comes in with 55.33, 55.33 for Tyler Coles. Up next in, Riley Sprunger running into a little trouble up there. 8.7 going to be the high mark for Riley.
Up here, you have to be relentless and fearless. You have to know how to climb higher with no regard for barriers and boundaries. And you have to be equipped for every challenge, which is why we built a rear suspension like Alpha One, using a single beam to carve and maneuver like nothing else. These are the new Alpha Ones from Arctic Cat. Alpha One shreds every expectation of traditional twin rail design with a lightweight single beam suspension that was expertly engineered and rigorously tested for toughness. This design means fewer parts and less weight, allowing it to cut sharper corners and take on bigger challenges. Alpha One maneuvers effortlessly, carving and floating with ease. And without two rails to trap snow, its single rail stays lightweight all day, every day. Now on every mountain snowmobile, plus the Blast M mid-sized and Riot X crossover. It's the ultimate weapon for side hilling, tackling steep slopes, and more. Next time you have a mountain to climb, you better have an Alpha on your side. The Alpha One single beam rear suspension from Arctic Cat.
Daxon Zollinger with 51.97, 5197. That's going to get him in the top three. Unofficially, it looks like first place in your semi-pro improved is going to be Dylan Hart. Second place, Tanner Thomas. And third place, just now, Daxon Zollinger. Moving in there, that is your unofficial placing for semi-pro improved stock. Once again, Dylan Hart, Tanner Thomas, Daxon Zollinger, your top three. Moving now into amateur improved, racer number 435, Harper Handsaker. Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Caden Rainey and Tragan Phelps. Sam Peterson up and over with 1:15:31, 1:5:30. Headed up the hill right now, racer number 89, Seth Wilson, pacing Utah, riding Polaris, followed by Danny Johnson and Garth Kaufman. All righty, bringing you up to speed. So Seth Wilson came in with 124.92 in the 600 improved, 124.92. Danny Johnson just now getting a high mark of 8.8. All right, here we go. Racer number 48, Garth Kaufman out to Wyoming, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Calvin Ehrman and Tanner Myers. Getting ready to start amateur improved in the blue lane. And if you're here on the property, we got Big Dog's Burger Barn over there. Get over there, put them to work. That's what they came to do, and we want to make sure that it's worth it for them to show up next weekend. Such good food. Probably moved into the lunch menu by now. They got burgers, and that's right, folks. You can have French fries at a hill climb. Are you kidding me? Get over there, put them to work. They are fantastic. Also, there's a bucket over there on the condiment table, and if you got to come and spectate this, you're getting to come and spectate for free. All we ask is that you donate to the ambulance fund and put a little jingle in that bucket and help us pay for the ambulance. That's all we're asking. But other than that, you get world-class snowmobile racing for free. We just ask you put a little something in that bucket to help us pay for our medical professionals. We appreciate them being here. Garth Kaufman with 114.79, 114.79 for Garth Kaufman. Up next, racer number 524C, Calvin Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Tanner Myers and Brock Sharp. $55.50 for Harper Handsaker, starting off in a big way for Harper. Up next, racer number 203, Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Tragan Phelps and Tay Pepper. $121 flat, 121.00 for Calvin Ehrman. 121.00. Garth Kaufman currently sitting in the lead right now as we go with racer number 2, Tanner Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Brock Sharp and Dolan Phelps. All right, Caden Rainey coming in with 54.59, new leader right there, 54.59 for Caden Rainey. Up next, racer number 168, Tragan Phelps, Fishhaven, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Tay Pepper and Raiden Lutz. Want to thank our gate sponsors, Driven Power Sports, Wyoming's premier Polaris and Skidoo dealer. Fox Shocks, go farther, ride Fox. Raptor Shocks, leaders in aftermarket suspension development, proudly made in the USA. And, of course, Rocky Mountain Power Sports, your starting line sponsor, serving your power sports and equipment needs in God's perfect square. 115.97 for Tanner Myers. That's going to put him in the mix. 115.97. We'll see how it holds up as we go with racer number 706, Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Dolan Phelps and Trayson Lutz. Speaking of Phelps's, Tragan Lutz up and over with 107.50, 107.50 in the Blue Lane Amateur Improved. Next up in that class, racer number 337, Tay Pepper, Spring Creek, Nevada, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Raiden Lutz and Garrett Tom. Looks like it's getting a little soft up there. Looking for the traction. Brock Sharp. $122.98 for Brock Sharp. 122.98 for Brock. And there goes Dolan Phelps, racer number 169, proud papa of Tragan Phelps. From Fishhaven, Idaho, he's riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Trayson Lutz and Jeremy Archibald. Les Keller will wrap up our 600 improved. 700 improved, be ready. Colby Crapo, Cole Thomas, and Dolan Phelps. And Tay Pepper coming in with a high mark. We'll get that for you directly as we go with racer number 125, Raiden Lutz. From Garden City, Utah, riding Polaris, to be followed by Garrett Tom and Dylan Pugmire. Tay Pepper came in with a high mark of 10.6. 10.6 is what I'm hearing. Raiden Lutz on the hill. Dolan Phelps up and over with 121.44, 121.44. Garth Kaufman still sitting pretty comfortable in the lead there as we go with Trayson Lutz in the 600 improved. Trayson Lutz out of Garden City, Utah as well, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Jeremy Archibald. Les Keller going to wrap up the class. All right, Tyler Coles. Got a piece of your mail in here. We need to have you come in. Or actually, yeah, it should have been. And Raiden Lutz comes in with 112.31, 12.30. Also, Trayson Lutz. We got Lutzes in both lanes, just to let you know, so you don't get confused. Trayson in the pro lane. Raiden just finished in the blue. Looks like Trayson is turning out, going to take a high mark of 10.1. 10.1 going to be the high mark for Trayson Lutz. As we get ready to go in the red lane, 600 improved, racer number 422, Jeremy Archibald, Smithfield, Utah, riding Articat. And he will be followed by Les Keller wrapping up that class. All right, looking for Garrett Thompson on the starting line. All right, sending Jeremy Archibald right now, racer number 422, Smithfield, Utah, on a cat. 600 improved, getting ready to wrap it up. Garth Kaufman still in the lead. Sam Peterson in second. Tanner Myers holding on to third. We're going to see if Jeremy Archibald can change it up. We know he's capable. Will the Snow Gods line up to make it happen is the question. All right, sounds like we got Garrett Tom in the blue lane on a mechanical at the moment. So it is all about the red lane. Jeremy Archibald. $121.97 for Jeremy Archibald. 121.97 for Jeremy. Up next, racer number 147, Les Keller out of Kalispell, Montana, riding Polaris. $117.87, 117.87 for Les Keller. All right, 590 to the starting line. Race number 590 to the starting line. Dylan Pugmire to the starting line. Dylan Pugmire, we're rolling to you, bud. And, oh boy, looked away for 1 second. So we wrapped up the 600, and it looks like it's going to be first place, Garth Kaufman. Second place, Sam Peterson. Third place, Tanner Myers. Fourth place, Les Keller. And fifth place, Calvin Ehrman for 6, not modified, 600 improved. 600 improved. That is your top 5. Moving into 7 improved right now. Racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, starting us off in 700 improved in the pro lane. Rolling past Garrett Tom, going with Dylan Pugmire in the amateur improved, racer number 590. Dylan Pugmire, Montpelier, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Braden Dickey and Jet Johnson. Colby Crapo sets a bar at 117.50, 117.50. Up next in the 700 improved, racer number 401, Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He's going to be followed by Riley Sprunger and Tanner Myers. And it sounds like I just heard a 10.9 Highmark coming in for Dylan Pugmire. 10.9. As we get ready to go in amateur improved with racer number 752, Braden Dickey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Cole Thomas comes in with 1:15.67, moving into the lead in the Pro Lane 1:15.671. 1:15.67, as you hear me writing it down. Dolan Phelps on the hill right now, racer number 169 from Fish Haven, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Riley Sprunger and Tanner Myers. Braden Dickey came in with 1:07.22. 1:07.22 for Braden Dickey in the amateur improved. On the hill right now, racer number 701, Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Jason Tisdall and Chance Jones. And Dolan Phelps comes in with 1:16.27. 1:16.27. And Jet Johnson comes in 1:01.33. Jet Johnson 1:01.33. Up next, racer number 271 in the amateur improved, Jason Tisdall, Aurora, Colorado, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Chance Jones and Lucas Conger. Connor Eliason going to wrap up amateur improved women's mod. Wow, we're already going to boost the mountain. Women's modified coming up in about 4 racers. Sammy McCackney, Brooke Long, Tiffany McWilliams, Taylor Peck, Taylor Myers. And Riley Sprunger sitting there on the starting line, looking good. Just waiting for the all clear to rock and roll. Riley Sprunger riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Tanner Myers and Tavern Rupp. Riley Sprunger 11575. 11575 for Riley. That's good enough for second right now as we go with racer number 2, Tanner Meyer, Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Tavern Rupp and Les Keller. Jason Tisdall comes in with 105.48, 105.48. For Jason, up next, racer number 347, Chance Jones, Smoot, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Lucas Conger, Connor Elias, and wrapping up amateur improved women's mod. Be ready. Tanner Myers with 116.89. 116.89. Man, they are stacking them deep in there. Racer number 192, Tavern Rupp, Tremont, Utah, riding Polaris, will be followed by Les Keller and Seth Wilson. Sounds like we got a high mark coming in for Chance Jones of 10.9. 10.9 for Chance Jones in the blue lane. Up next, racer number 456, Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado, riding Skidoo. On the hill right now, we've got Tavern Rupp, Tremont, Utah. Love the Rupps. Great people. On snow or with dirt, they get the job done. Tavern Rupp on the hill. Riding Polaris.
We got Brock Sharp here today with the Skidoo racing team from Moxie, Washington. He's got a long way to drive. And Brock, how's your weekend going? You've been switched to Skidoo this year?
Skidoo, yeah.
From Marquette?
I don't know, Either I'm not riding to my potential, everyone else got a lot faster in the off season, so we're gonna have to go back to the drawing boards during the week and get prepped for Bear Lake number 2. So.
Well, our snow conditions haven't been all that great this year so far, but it seems like we're making up for it now, and tough for people to get out and practice. So, yeah, how's your snow conditions out there? Probably not very good.
Well, there ain't much. Better bring the ice skates.
Well, you're doing okay for the first race, and I think it's warm up for everybody. And we'll be back at Bear Lake again next weekend for round 2. So hope you have a better weekend.
Me too.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep, see ya.
Andy, if you could poke your head in here. Andy Thomas, if you get a sec, if you could poke your head in here, that would be fantabulous. I'll quit using that word, sorry. 115.43, 115.43 for Les Keller. Moving along now with racer number 89, Seth Wilson pacing Utah, riding Polaris, followed by Clint Covert and Trayson Lutz. Lucas Conger on the hill in amateur improved Grand Lake, Colorado racer, riding Skidoo. Connor Eliason wrapping it up. Then we go into women's modified. We're already sending turbos up at 11:39. $127.53. 127.53 for Seth Wilson and racer number 54, Clint Covert, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Trayson Lutz and Cody Bonnie. Garth Kaufman is going to is going to finish 700 improved. Lucas Conger came in with 111.29. 111.29. And Connor Eliason wrapping up this class. All right, I believe that's accurate. 58.21 for Connor Eliason. That is going to work out to be third place. So unofficially, I believe we are going to go with amateur improved. First place going to Caden Rainey. Second place, Harper Handsaker. And third place, Connor Eliason. Moving right into women's modified. Racer number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, riding Skidoo. She's going to be followed by Brooke Long and Tiffany McWilliams. Sammy McCackney with 101.48, 101.48. Up next, racer number 519, Brooke Long, already on the hill. Spirit Lake, Idaho, riding Skidoo. She'll be followed by Tiffany McWilliams, Taylor Peck, and Taylor Myers. Going to finish up that class. And Clint Covert with 122.96 in the pro lane in 700 improved. 122.96 for Clint Covert. Trayson Lutz up and over now. Oh, nope, not up and over. It sounds 9.2. Going to be the Highmark for Trayson Lutz, racer number 126 out of Garden City on a Polaris. 9.2 will be his Highmark. On the starting line right now, good to see you back, Cody Bonney, Helena, Montana, riding Polaris. Garth Kaufman going to wrap up the class, see if he can rack in another one. 700 improved stock, finishing up. ProMaster improved, be ready. Tim Mackey, Tony Zollinger, and Tom Roby. Brooke Long getting it done. 1:17:29, 1:17:29. For Brooke Long, up next, racer number 902, Tiffany McWilliams. Dylan Montana riding Articat. She'll be followed by Taylor Peck and Taylor Myers. Tiffany McWilliams, check that out. 1:08:20, 1:08:20. This is going to be her year. I can just feel it. Taylor Peck, racer number 105. Teeny tiny Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho, riding Polaris. Little girl on a boosted sled. This is going to be good. She throws it around. She tells it who's boss. She's going to be followed by Taylor Myers. Semi-pro mod. Be ready. Landon Kula, Austin Rogers, Tanner Thomas. Don't make us wait. We are rocking and a rolling. Cody Bonney with 1:21:27. 1:21:27 for Cody Bonney. 1:21:27 for Cody. And on the hill right now, racer number 48, Garth Kaufman, out to Wyoming, riding Articat. Les Keller currently in the lead in 700 improved with 1:15:43. Garth Kaufman is the guy you don't want in your rearview mirror. Hopefully Les isn't wringing his hands too much, but I guarantee you he's watching with a great deal of intensity as Garth Kaufman carves his way up the hill. Boom, chakalaka, right there. Garth Kaufman takes it. 1:14:45, 1:14:45 unofficially. It's going to be Garth Kaufman in first place. Second place, Les Keller. Third place, Cole Thomas. Fourth place, Riley Sprunger. And fifth, Dolan Phelps. That is unofficial. Well done. 700 improved going into Pro Master improved. Once again, all these racers over the age of 40 years old. Up first, racer number 132, Tim Mackey, Hermantown, Minnesota, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Tony Zollinger and Tom Roby. Taylor Peck comes in with 1:14:39, 1:14:39, and racer number 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris, wrapping up the class, working her way up the hill. Semi-pro modified, be ready. Landon Kula, you're up next. Austin Rogers after that. Tanner Thomas. Bobby Joe, come on in to the announcer trailer. We'd love to chat with you. 1:14:45 starts. Nope. Okay. Still on that one. We haven't sent Tim up the hill yet. Taylor Myers with 1:02:27, 1:02:27 outstanding. Sammy McCackney going to take first place. Second place going to be Taylor Myers. Third place going to be Tiffany McWilliams. Fourth place is going to be Taylor Peck. And fifth place, Brooke Long. Well done, ladies. That was an outstanding round of women's modified racing for our first final of 2021 women's modified. All said and done. Semi-pro mod happening right now. Racer number 308, Landon Kula, Colt Washington riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Austin Rogers and Tanner Thomas. Wow, 49 14 49 1-4. Fastest time of the day right there by Landon Kula in the blue lane. Going to roll past Austin Rogers and pick up with racer number 120. Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He's going to be followed by Stetson Bana and Riley Kincaid. Tim Mackey sets the bar at 123.26 in the pro lane. Pro Master improved 123.26 for Tim Mackey. On the hill right now, racer number 3, Tony Zollinger, Wellsville, Utah, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Tom Roby and the Shermanator. Oh, man. My bad. Landon Kula took out gate 14. Racer number 308, Landon Kula, took gate 14.
All right, we have Tiffany McWilliams with from Dillon, Montana, with a women's pro Arctic Cat racing team. And Tiffany, you're having a pretty good weekend. You got a second in stock, a second in improved stock, and she just finished up her mod class in third place. So this is your second year pro in the women's. How do you like racing with the pros?
I like it. It gives me a chance to be competitive with all the other women racers. We all compete the same way, so it's fun. And it's like another set of family that you're on the hill with.
That's right, yeah. How's your sleds working this weekend?
They're working really well. I'm pushing them hard, and they're running fantastic.
Got a good mechanic, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Tiffany, and congratulations on your finals this weekend, and we'll look for you at Bear Lake again next weekend.
Okay, thank you.
179, Tom Roby, the bounty hunter out of Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, followed by the Shermanator and Jim Marshall. Stetson Banta getting it done with 56.31. 5.631 for Stetson. Going now with racer number 102. Celebrating a birthday yesterday, Riley Kincaid. Semi-pro modified Victor, Idaho, riding Articat. Tom Roby up and over with 120.98, 120.98 for Tom Roby. Good enough for second place right now. All right. Sherman. Sherman Nilsson to the pits if you're racing, buddy. Shermanator to the pits. We're already rolling past you. Racer number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, riding Polaris. Sherm Nilsson to the line, actually. Get right up there. All right, doing a little repair on the course. Riley Kincaid coming in with 49.52, 49.52 for Riley Kincaid. Good enough for second place at this point in time. Going now with racer number 88 in the semi-pro modified, Eric Kerr. Spring Creek, Nevada, riding Polaris. He's going to be followed by Jackson Rogers and Cameron Conger. And just bringing you all up to speed. If you're watching from home, it's 11:55 here. If you're wondering if you're on the live feed, however that correlates, we're Mountain Standard Time here. So if it's 12:55 Central Time Zone, then you're watching us live. I won't explain it any further than that because that should have put it together, and I'll just mess it up from here on out. 11:55 here in the Mountain Time Zone, Geneva, Idaho. Bear Lake Hill Climb, first race of the Rocky Mountain States Hill Climb Association 2021 season.
There's something inside us, something that motivates us. A longing to get out, to break free. Some call it adventure. Others call it escape. But we don't ride to escape life. We ride to capture it. Polaris. Think outside.
We are rolling now with Jim Marshall. Racer number 47, Bloomington, Idaho. ProMaster improved in the red lane is where we're at. Jim Marshall. Been on this planet longer than any other racer in the Rocky Mountain States Hill Climb Association. All right, there's the Shermanator right there. All right, we'll get him. All right, so I've got a high mark for Eric Kerr. I don't know what it is currently, but being as we've got a 14, we'll just keep rolling along. Jackson Rogers, I believe, on the starting line, racer number 267, Jackson Rogers, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo, will be next in the semi-pro modified. He'll be followed by Cameron Conger and Bo Richin. Jim Marshall still making his way up the hill in the pro lane. He'll be followed by the Shermanator. And Jim Marshall does it with 142.31. 142.30. 142.30 for Jim Marshall. On the hill right now in the ProMaster Improved, it's none other than racer number 30, Todd Tupper, Hammond, Idaho, riding Articat. He's going to be followed by the Shermanator. So skip over Farron in your program right now. We found Sherman. He's okay and on the starting line. Jackson Rogers with 102.70, 102.70. 102.70 for Jackson Rogers. Going to go back now to racer. Oh, no, that was the other lane. Going to go with now racer number 725, Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado, riding Skidoo, followed by Bo Richin and Tyler Coles. Todd Tupper moving into second place with 1:19.74, 1:19.74 for Todd Tupper, 1:19.74 for Todd Tupper. Going with the Shermanator, already off and running at gate number 2 right there. Sherm Nilsson, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Cameron Conger coming in with a 49.46, 49.46 for Cameron Conger. Up next, racer number 278, Bo Rich in Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Tyler Coles and Dan Musso. And the Flying Hawaiian 2.0 wraps up semi-pro modified amateur mod. Be ready. Caden Rainey, Braden Dickey, Ryan Hillam. Tony Zollinger still hanging on to the lead right now in ProMaster Improved. Uh-oh. Sherm turning out. Running into a bit of a snag up there. We'll get that. 9.3 going to be the high mark for Sherm Nielsen. 9.3 will be the high mark. And that's how you get unstuck. Or stucker. One of the two. And I said that with an S. Just to make sure we don't get a black mark on our squeaky clean reputation. On the starting line in the red lane right now, racer number 115, Fearless Farron Gilbert, Cascade, Idaho, riding Skidoo. The man with grit. Getting ready to go. Sherm's still up there trying to dig out. He's going to go ahead and check out the condition of his skis while he's up there. They look pretty good. All right, let's roll it over, get the track back down on the ground, and turn it loose. Bo Richin came in with 56.46, 56.46. Second place appears to be Cameron Conger. And third, Riley Kincaid, as things sit right now. 3 racers to go. Tyler Coles with 53.97. And Dan Musso sounds like going to get a high mark of 9. In the semi-pro modified blue lane, racer number 216, the Flying Hawaiian, Dylan Hart, liking running last and blowing everybody's minds. Time to beat 48.55. Still working on getting the Shermanator off the mountain while Farron Gilbert sits on the starting line. And we are camped out for just a minute or two, making sure that the race lanes are clear and safe to send our next riders to the best right here in both lanes, the semi-pro and the pro lanes. Farron Gilbert in Pro Master Improved and Dylan Hart in Semi-Pro Modified. Nothing worse than sitting on that starting line right there and trying not to get into your own head. Don't listen to me, boys. All right, here we go. Fearless Farron Gilbert. Race lanes are clear. He's going to get the green light. Give it a squeeze, and off we go. Fearless Farron Gilbert, Cascade, Idaho, riding Skidoo. And the red, white, and blue. Farron Gilbert. So Dylan Hart going to have to make a run faster than 4.855 in order to take the number one spot in the semi-pro modified. Top 3 spots awarded trophies in this class. Farron Gilbert, second oldest racer in all of RMSHA. And by just a very few months. Just absolutely love this guy. I aspire to be like him one day other than the hill climbing part. I like the microphone and the warm trailer. And we've given Dylan Hart the okey doke out of Lolo, Montana on a Polaris. He is going to wrap up the semi-pro modified Class C. If he can knock Tanner Thomas out of that number one spot at 48.55, we'll let you know what happens. Farron Gilbert getting it done with 129.26. 129.26 for Farron Gilbert. Up next, race number 318, Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington. Riding Arctic, several world championships to his name. He's going to be followed by Dolan Phelps and Scott Long. Dylan Hart with 49.48, not quite in that number one spot. Now I'm going to have to do math. Unofficially, first place going to go to Tanner Thomas with 4.855. Second place will, in fact, go to Cameron Conger. In third place, going to Dylan Hart. That's yes, that is once again my own math, but only 0.02 of a second separating second and third place in the semi-pro modified. But I believe that is your unofficial top 3 in semi-pro mod. Amateur modified going right now, race number 203. Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, second-generation athlete, riding Polaris. He's going to be followed by Braden Dickey and Ryan Hillam. Kyle Tapio up and over with 1:15:34, 1:15:34. New leader right there with Kyle Tapio out of Battleground, Washington. He's going to be followed by racer number 169, Dolan Phelps, Fishhaven, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Scott Long and Craig Gates. Trent Hansaker is going to finish up Pro Master Improved. Then we'll go to Pro Senior Improved. Oh, no. Shoot, Caden Rainey going around gate 11. That's going to be his high mark, 11 for Caden Rainey. All right. So we're getting some really fast sleds coming up and over, just like Dolan Phelps there with 1:17:11 moving into second place. So I don't think anybody up there can hear me, but all of you guys down here, do not park at the finish line in the pro lane. These sleds are flying over the top. We got a traffic jam going up there, so get up, get back down. Don't cause a crash. Please don't park your sleds up there on the finish line at the top of the hill, probably in Wyoming. Braden Dickey, racer number 752. Racer number 752, Braden Dickey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, got a 7.9. 7.9 high mark. Up next, racer number 03, Ryan Hillam, Plain City, Utah, riding Polaris up next. He'll be followed by Jaden Marshall and Lucas Conger. All right, Scott Long with 1:53:15, 1:53:15. That's the tough part, though. We have to abide by those rules. In the ProMaster Improved red lane on your screen, racer number 321, Craig Gates out of Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Trent Hansaker. Trent Hansaker finishing it up. Then we go to the Pro Senior Improved. 134.08 for Craig Gates. 134.08. Once again, in the pro lane, well, any lane, really, there's no reason to hang out up there at the finish line. Just please come down the return lane. Don't park up there. Jake says that they are launching over the top of the hill, and they don't want to have to try to slam on the brakes and collide with another sled. So please don't hang out up there at the finish line in either lane. Ryan Hillam coming in at 107.72, 107.72 for Ryan Hillam. Up next, racer number 407, Jaden Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho. Riding Polaris, he'll be followed by Lucas Conger and Dylan Pugmire. Trent Handsaker finishing it up right now. ProMaster Improved, racer number 235 on your screen. Whether it's a phone, television, or computer, that is Trent Handsaker carving up the mountain right there. Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. Trent Handsaker with 118. That's going to put him in there somewhere. 118.19. 118.19. Unofficially, this is how it's going to work out. First place going to Kyle Tapio. Second place, Dolan Phelps. Third place, Trent Handsaker. Fourth place, Tony Zollinger. And number 5, Todd Tupper. That is ProMaster Improved. And we are jumping right into Pro Senior Improved. All racers in this class over the age of 50. 50 years old. Racer number 268, Jeff Rogers, Camas, Utah. Riding Skidoo on the hill right now. Going to be followed by Sean Choate and Jim Marshall. Jaden Marshall in the amateur modified with 112.65. Good enough for second right now with 112.65. Lucas Conger on the hill, racer number 456 out of Grand Lake, Colorado. He's riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Dylan Pugmire and Jet Johnson. So Lucas Conger comes in with 115.85, 115.85, and Jeff Rogers starts off the class with 133.68, 133.68 for Jeff Rogers, Pro Senior Improved. Racer number 710, Jeff Choate, Cora, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Jim Marshall and Brad Sharp. Scott Long wrapping up the class. 900 Improved, be ready. Calvin Ehrman, Jeremy Archibald, Luke Rainey. On the hill right now, racer number 590, Dylan Pugmire from right here-ish in Montpelier, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Jet Johnson and Chance Jones, amateur modified in the blue lane, not seen on your screen. Sean Choate, rancher out of Cora, Wyoming. He's a roper, he's a rounder, he's a star. He does it all. Decided to jump on the sled and compete with the Rocky Mountain States Hill Climb Association this year. It seems to be having some fun with it. Sounds like Mama hopes the kids don't get addicted to it. Sean Choate turning out up there. Looks like 9.4 going to be that high mark for Sean Choate. 9.4. Racer number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, riding Polaris in senior improved. He'll be followed by Brad Sharp, Scott Long, wrapping up the class. 900 improved, be ready. Calvin Ehrman, Jeremy Archibald, Luke Rainey, first three up. Dylan Pugmire turned in a 101.31. Not half bad for the hometowner. 101.31 for Dylan Pugmire. Up next, already rolling, racer number 701, Jed Johnson, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Chance Jones and Colton Knox. Racer number 47 on the starting line in the pro lane, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho. Survivor, cancer survivor, that is Jim Marshall. Oh, and there's a shot of the 120 racers coming back from their day on the track right there for you at home. We start them young here. Jet Johnson comes in with 103.94, 103.94 for Jet Johnson. Up next, racer number 347, Chance Jones, Smoot, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Colton Knox and Connor Eliason, Moroni, Utah. Chance Jones, 108.62, 108.62 in amateur modified. Racer number 117 in the blue lane, amateur mod, Colton Knox, coming all the way from Grand Lake, Colorado, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Connor Eliason, Colton Ehrman, Jason Tisdall, going to finish up amateur mod, and believe it or not, then I think we're going to run our juniors again, and then new member stock. We'll get that at final order, but we've got to get a decision on that because we're only 4 racers away from possibly running the juniors again in the blue lane. What on earth is going on? All right, Colton Knox turns in. Wow, Colorado rider right there with a 5.829. Colton Knox letting everybody here know that Colorado is in town. On the hill right now, racer number 326, Connor Eliason, Moroni, Utah, riding Polaris. So juniors, I would get ready because I think we've pretty well confirmed we are going to run you. Juniors, start making your way to the cool pit right now. Just to get you caught up in the Pro Senior Improved, Jim Marshall came in with 132.09, 132.09, and Brad Sharp just now turned in a 121.96, 121.96, 121.96. Scott Long pulling the trigger, racer number 529, Scott Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, riding Skidoo, going to put his time on the board for Pro Senior Improved. Connor Eliason coming in with a 53.44. Holy smokes. They are getting fast over there in the amateur modified. Racer number 469C, Colton Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, riding Articat on the hill. Racer number 271, Jason Tisdall, going to be our final racer. Then I think we're going to do juniors, then Queens. Sammy and Taylor start getting ready for your Queen runs. It's Sammy, Taylor, Sammy. And as soon as I can, I'll get you the list for the semi-pro King run. Connor Eliason with the 53.54. Colton Ehrman on the hill. Scott Long on the hill, getting ready to wrap up Pro Senior Improved. $134.24 for Scott Long, $134.24 unofficially. It is going to be first place, Brad Sharp with 121.96. Second place, Jim Marshall with 132.09. Third place, Jeff Rogers, 133.68. Sean Choate, Highmark of 9.4. And
There's something inside us.
going now, 900 improved stock already off and running. Racer number 524, Calvin Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, riding Articat, followed by Jeremy Archibald and Luke Rainey. Colton Ehrman looks like he's going to get a high mark. We'll report that to you directly. Jason Tisdall on the hill. So juniors going to make an executive decision because we're out of stuff and we got to keep on rolling. Juniors to the cool pit. Actually, some of you can go right into the hot pit. Juniors to the hot pit. I'll say it one more time because I know how my kids were at that age. Juniors to the hot pit. We're going to run you. Calvin Ehrman starts us off with a 114.38. 114.38 for 900 improved stock. Jeremy Archibald stepping up to the plate. Racer number 422. Jeremy Archibald comes from Smithfield, Utah, riding an Articat. I used to chase him around in a police car back in the day. I like to think that I may have been a part of his training program. He's going to be followed by Luke Rainey and Nate Suter. Cousin Nate, that is. Uh-oh. That's the look of a racer that says, what did I just break? Jeremy Archibald comes to an abrupt stop. And it looks like it's going to be a 4.5. 4.5. I looked away from the screen. I didn't see what happened there. Looks like he might have, I don't know if it was the sled or his body parts that are hurting. Got the all clear for racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. So Jason Tisdall came in with a 103.03, 103.03. All right, Luke Rainey with 107.36, 107.36, and unofficially. Trying to check my math here. Unofficially, it looks like in amateur modified, first place is going to go to Connor Eliason with 53.44. Second place going to Colton Knox with 58.29. Third place going to Dylan Pugmire with 101.31. We'll get that confirmed. We have your trophies here, and I'm going to tell you right now, I am not transporting trophies all over the western United States this year. So come and get them when we call you. All right, on the hill right now, Cousin Nate Suter, racer number 95, Thane, Wyoming. He's riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Evan Abshire and Justin Thomas. Nate Suter with 1:15.46, 1:15.46. For Nate Suter up next, racer number 999, the survivor, Evan Abshire, Palisade, Colorado, riding Articat, followed by Justin Thomas and Kyle Heat. All right, juniors. 12 to 13-year-old juniors, fun run. Aaron Tapio, come on down to the starting line. Race number 314. Aaron Tapio to the starting line. Oh, folks, Big Dogs just took care of me, and you got to get in on that. if I'm quiet for a while, because I'm having an absolute blast in here. 113.99 for Evan Abshire. 113.99 for Evan Abshire. Up next, racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Kyle Heap and Greg Dana. Aaron Tapio to the starting line. We're going to go Aaron Tapio, Tragan Phelps, Brody Zollinger, Tucker Shippey, Caden Morrisroe, Jaden Johnson. All of you be ready. Cheyenne, if you could come back, we need our printer to go to work, and that's you. One oh seven seven two. 10772. All right, folks, don't be leaving your sleds or your bodies at the finish line of the red lane. They're coming over that hill fast. Just get up there, steer clear. Don't park the sleds up top there. Justin Thomas with 107.72 on the hill right now. Racer number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming. Kyle Heap running into a snag there at that 4.5 mark. I have got to quit looking at my paper and see what's doing that. All right, from the president, if you've got your sleds parked up there at the top of the hill, you need to get them moved or you're going to get DQ'd, and we know who you are. Your number's on the sled. We've got to get those sleds moved right away. 4.5, the high mark for Kyle Heap. As soon as we get him out of harm's way, race number 789, Greg Dana, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, followed by Aaron Buchelman and Blaine Matthews. All right, Tragan Phelps getting over with 105.89. 105.89. And Aaron was 109.24. 109.24 for Aaron. Heading up the hill right now, racer number 66, Brody Zollinger, Logan, Utah, riding Articat in the Junior Fun Run. Racer number 789, Greg Dana, on the hill. It's going to be followed by Aaron Buchelman or Blaine Matthews. Here we go. Racer number 13X, Aaron Buchelman, Caldwell, Idaho. Riding players going to be followed by Blaine Matthews and Clint Covert. Keith Curtis is going to wrap up our 900 improved stock class. Luke Rainey in the lead right now with 107.36. That is the time to beat. Justin Thomas not far behind him with 107.72. Eben Abshire after that with 113.99. Cousin Nate still on the board. Looks like Tucker Shippey going to get a 10.5 high mark in his fun run, 10.5. For Tucker Shippey, up next, racer number 802, Caden Morrisroe. Dylan Montana riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Jarrett Johnson. But I'm not 100% sure. Aaron Buchelman with 107.20, 107.20. It is getting tight. As we go with racer number 230, Blaine Matthews riding Skidoo out of Pinedale, Wyoming. Spanky is on the hill, followed by Clint Covert. Keith Curtis going to wrap up the class. 1,000 improved, get ready. Cousin Nate, Keith Jackson, Cameron Lindsay. .108.84 for Blaine Matthews, 108.84 for Spanky. Up next, racer number 54, Clint Covert, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Articat. Keith Curtis wrapping up the class. Cousin Nate, Keith Jackson, and Cameron Lindsay up after that. And once again, remember, if you got your sleds parked up there at the finish line, you got to get them out of there. Don't leave them there to start with, but you got to get them moved. We might be staring down the barrel of a DQ if we don't get those sleds moved. All right. Heads up down here in the pits. We got a sled coming down riderless, and it's coming down with a great deal of velocity. Clint Covert with 127.25, 127.25 for Clint Covert. Up next, racer number 711, Keith Curtis. Going to see if he can add this to his long list of championships, and he is off and running. Keith Curtis coming in at 103.26, 103.26. 103.26 for Keith Curtis. That is going to put him in first place. Second place, Aaron Buchelman. Third place, Luke Rainey. Fourth place, Justin Thomas. Fifth place, Blaine Matthews. 4,900 improved stock going now into 1,000 improved without wasting any time. Racer number 95, Nate Suter, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, followed by Keith Jackson and Cameron Lindsay. And I believe that we are almost in position after Jarrett Johnson's fun run to start with our Queen runs. It'll be Sammy McCackney and Taylor Myers, then Sammy and Sammy. So we're about to do our Queen runs. Then our semi-pro king is going to be Tanner Thomas. All right, Nate Suter starts with 116.43, 116.43 for Nate Suter. That's where the bar is going to be set. Going now to racer number 1, Keith Jackson, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. 1,000 improved is what we are doing. Got a Highmark over there in the junior fun run, and we are just about ready for our Queen's run. Sammy McCackney going to be up first with her 600 stock. And then Taylor Myers. If Taylor beats Sammy, Sammy's got another shot with her improved and mod to beat. Going to have a Highmark in the red lane. 10.2 will be said Highmark for Keith Jackson. 10.2 Highmark for Keith Jackson as we go with racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah, riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Zach Matheson and Aaron Buchelman.
There's something inside us, something that motivates us, a longing to get out, to break free. Some call it adventure. Others call it escape. But we don't ride to escape life. We ride to capture it. Polaris. Think outside.
All right, looks like we're ready for our Queen runs in the blue lane. Almost did it there. Sammy McCackney up first, 600 stock. All right. Queen run off and running. Sammy Rogers got 3 cracks at it. getting Keith Jackson down off the hill. And Sammy Rogers starts us off with a 1:03.52. Now the weight is on Taylor's shoulders. She was your stock winner. Taylor Myers getting ready to go. She can beat 1:03.52. Sammy gets another crack with her improver. As Cameron Lindsay heads up in the blue lane, 1,000 improved. Cameron Lindsay on an Articat. Rocking and a rolling. Taylor Myers getting a good run at it, but what will it be? Cameron Lindsay up and over with 1:11.42, 1:11.42. New leader in 1,000 improved. As we go with Zach Matson, racer number 707, Casper, Wyoming, riding players, followed by Aaron Buchelman and Jay Manaberry. Oh, well, that's one way to start, Zach. I don't know so much if it's the best way. Tether coming loose. All right. Unfortunately, Zach Matheson starting off with a full head of steam, but wiping out there right between 2 and 3, 2.5. High mark for Zach Matheson as we get ready to go with racer number 13 next. Aaron Buchelman, Caldwell, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Jay Menaberry and Justin Thomas. And a 1:38.03 for Taylor Myers, 1:38.03. Valiant effort, but Sammy McCackney with her new last name is your Bear Lake Queen. Congratulations, Sammy. Well done. All right, Tanner Thomas and Dylan Hart to the starting line. Tanner Thomas, Dylan Hart. This could be a bloody battle right here. For our semi-pro king, Tanner Thomas up first. He was your mod champion, and he's going up against Dylan Hart with an improver and a stock. So we're going to start with Tanner Thomas, and Dylan Hart has 2 chances to beat him. So flying Hawaiian Dylan Hart, by the way. No offense. Wyoming, Dylan Hart. Aaron Buchelman, looks like that hurt. I don't like to see him grabbing at his collarbone. He said darn right there when you saw his helmet, Bob. I know that's exactly the words that he used. This guy tackles everything at full tilt, and every once in a blue moon it'll wind up like this. All right, we'll get that official high mark for you for Aaron Buchelman directly. 12.5 going to be that high mark for Aaron Buchelman. 12.5. As the train robber looks on, racer number 411, Jay Menaberry, on the starting line. He comes from Alpine, Wyoming, and he rides a Skidoo. He will be followed by Justin Thomas and Luke Rainey. Got the all clear in the red lane. Get our semi-pro kings to the starting line. Tanner Thomas, Dylan Hart. We're about to crown our first kings of 2021. Here comes Jay, full head of steam. Time to beat 111.42, and he did it right there. 110.18, 110.18 for the train robber. As we go now with racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris. He's followed by Luke Rainey and Logan Halford. On the hill right now, making his king run, Tanner Thomas on the mod. In the semi-pro lane, first king going to be crowned right here. 110.52, 110.52. This is going to be a close one, folks. Jay Menaberry in the lead with 10.18. Justin Thomas just flew in there with 10.52 for second place. Cameron Lindsay in third place right now. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. High mark at 13 for Tanner Thomas on his king run. Went around gate 13 is what I'm hearing. So it's an all clear. All Dylan Hart's got to do is get a time on the board, and he is your 2021 Semi-Pro King. Oh, perfect. Thank you, sir. Off and running now, Luke Rainey. Time to beat 110.18. Can he do it? Is the question. He has before. We'll just put it that way. He's going to be followed by Logan Halford and Tony Ryan. Greg Dana after that. Kyle Tapio wrapping up 1,000 improved. $600 modified will be to you before you know it. Calvin Ehrman, Zach Wormers, and Andy Thomas. Aaron Sturck is a scratch, so be ready. $50.58 it looks like for the Flying Hawaiian 50.58, and that will be enough to unofficially put a crown on the head of Dylan Hart for 2021 in the semi-pro lane. Your king, Dylan Hart, the Flying Hawaiian. And Luke Rainey with 106.72 out in front right now, 106.72. For Luke Rainey, on the hill right now, Logan Halford, race number 625 from Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Tony Ryan and Greg Dana. Kyle Tapio wrapping up the class. 600 modified. Won't be long now. 116.06 for Logan Halford. 116.06 for Logan. Up first, racer number 636, Tony Ryan, Roy Utah, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Greg Dana and Kyle Tapio. At a tool bag that was found laying around. It's a Skins Protective Gear bag that has some tools and things of that nature in it. If you're missing that, I've got it here in the timing trailer. Tony Ryan, 126.45, 126.45 for Tony Ryan. 126.45. All right. Semi-pros, semi-pro racers still on the property. Please head up to the top and help get the gates. Semi-pro racers, please head on up the return lane and get the gates for your lane. Help us out. With a bunch of you coming to help, it won't take but a little bit. And Matt requests that you take them off the bamboo, take the flags off the bamboo, and set them out back there. Don't just chuck them in the trailer because it's a train wreck and you can't get in and out and do what we need to do. So please take them off the bamboo. But semi-pro racers, please help out like Tyson asked this morning. Get up there and come down and help gather the gates, please, before you load up and go home. One 15-21, 1-5-2-0 for Greg Dana. 1-1-5-2-0 for Greg Dana. Wrapping up this class, 1,000 improved, is going to be racer number 318, Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington, riding Articat. Those of you here on the property or at home that want to get in on that Highmark Club, the RMSHA Highmark Club, new to 2021, you can be a member and not have to run the hill, buy a snowmobile, or anything else. For just $100, you have access to discounts from our sponsors and business partners throughout the year of 2021. And on top of that, during each race, donated items will be drawn from a pool exclusive to Highmark members, which we're going to be doing a little bit later on today. One of those things, you talk about a $400 return on your investment, is a $500 gift certificate from FXR. We've got this awesome coffee basket from the McGinnis family and Just Imagine gift shop, and a case of potatoes, one of two from Crapo Farms. And we've got a handful of Zebros tunnel bags that we're going to be giving away too. So get in on that Highmark. Kyle Tapio with 114-16, 114-16, 114-16 for Kyle Tapio unofficially. This is how things are going to go. Luke Rainey is going to be first place. Second place, Jay Menaberry. Third place, Justin Thomas. Fourth place, Cameron Lindsay. And fifth place, Greg Dana. Once again, that is your unofficial results. Moving right into 600 modified. Racer number 524, Calvin Ehrman, Salmon, British Columbia, riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Zach Wormers and Andy Thomas. Aaron Sturk is a scratch if you're looking at a running order. Aaron Sturk done blowed up his 600 yesterday, so he is out of 6 modified. So it'll be Calvin Ehrman, Zach Wormers, and Andy Thomas. Calvin Ehrman with 117.79, 117.79 for Calvin Ehrman. Up next, racer number 134, Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Andy Thomas and Kobe Crapo. Zach Wormer's battling his way up the hill. Oh, one struggle after another for Zach on the 600 modified. Keeping it running and keeping going, though. You got to stick with it. $145.89 for Zach Wormers. 145.89. For Zach, up next, racer number 104, Andy Thomas, Athens, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Kobe Crapo and Danny Johnson. Want to thank our Queen of the Hill sponsors, Salt River Motors. Our mission to offer the latest Polaris snowmobiles, ATVs, and side-by-sides along with unparalleled service. Once you give us a try, we're sure you'll be back for more. Big thanks to Salt River Motors. Phillips 66, you save. Your convenience, our pleasure. And, of course, Cousin Delmar Suter in Star Valley Skidoo. Take care of all your Skidoo needs over there. 108.45 for Andy Thomas, new leader. 108.45 for Andy Thomas. Up next, racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris. He's going to be followed by Danny Johnson and Riley Sprunger. Kobe Crapo, 115.45, 115.45 for Kobe Crapo. Up next, racer number 107, Danny Johnson, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Riley Sprunger and Toby Shepard. 121.64 for Danny Johnson. 121.64 for Danny Johnson. Up next, racer number 515, Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana. Riding Polaris, he's going to be followed by Toby Shepard and Garth Kaufman. All right, Riley Sprunger going to take a high mark of 10.1. 10.1 for Riley Sprunger. Up next, racer number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Garth Kaufman and Trayson Lutz.
Up here, you have to be relentless and fearless. You have to know how to climb higher with no regard for barriers and boundaries. And you have to be equipped for every challenge, which is why we built a rear suspension like Alpha One, using a single beam to carve and maneuver like nothing else. These are the new Alpha Ones from Arctic Cat. Alpha One shreds every expectation of traditional twin-rail design with a lightweight single-beam suspension that was expertly engineered and rigorously tested for toughness. This design means fewer parts and less weight, allowing it to cut sharper corners and take on bigger challenges. Alpha One maneuvers effortlessly, carving and floating with ease. And without two rails to trap snow, its single rail stays lightweight all day, every day. Now on every mountain snowmobile, plus the Blast M mid-sized and Riot X crossover. It's the ultimate weapon for side hilling, tackling steep slopes, and more. Next time you have a mountain to climb, you better have an Alpha on your side. The Alpha One single beam rear suspension from Arctic Cat.
Still working on getting Riley Sprunger out of the weeds up there. We'll get him all squared away. Toby Shepard on the starting line, going to be followed by Garth Kaufman and Trayson Lutz. There we go, in the gully.
There's something inside us, something that motivates us. A longing to get out, to break free. Some call it adventure. Others call it escape. But we don't ride to escape life. We ride to capture it. Polaris. Think outside.
Red lane all cleared up. Toby Shepard off and running. 108.45 still the time to beat. Andy Thomas holding on to the lead. Want to thank some of our other sponsors, Afton Point S Tire, Clover Creek Inn, Johnson's X, specializing in utility work and custom home excavation, serving Summit and Wasatch counties in Utah. Great big thanks to Precision Boats and Articat, Renton Coil Springs, Rexburg Motorsports. Great big thanks going out to Fast Signs and Valley Auto Supply. Toby Shepard 116.56, 116.56. For Toby Shepard, up next, racer number 48, Garth Kaufman, out to Wyoming, riding Articat, followed by Trayson Lutz and Tom Roby. Logan Halford is going to be the one wrapping up the 600 mod class, 7 modified. Get ready, Danny Johnson, Toby Shepard, Zach Wormers. Garth Kaufman with 111.82, good enough for second place, I think. 111.82 for Garth Kaufman. Go now with racer number 126, Trayson Lutz, Garden City, Utah, riding Polaris, followed by Tom Roby and Logan Halford. 7 mod coming right up. Danny Johnson, there you go. Toby Shepard and Zach Wormers all first 3 up in 7 mod. Oh, and mysteriously, Trayson Lutz comes to a stop. Tom Roby to the starting line. Tom Roby, the bounty hunter, to the starting line. All right, that's just in Roby. Got a mechanical. So Logan Halford, if you're within the sound of my voice, you're going to be up next. Logan Halford to the starting line. Trayson Lutz with 132.94, 132.94. All right, so Tom Roby, unfortunately, going to be a scratch. Has some mechanical issues, not going to be able to make it to the starting line. So Logan Halford is going to wrap up the class right now. Andy Thomas sitting on top. Garth Kaufman there in second place. Kobe Crapo in third. Toby Shepard in fourth. Calvin Ehrman in fifth. And hopeful that so Logan Halford is going to be the last racer in this class. If he can beat 108.45, he will be the new leader. If he's faster than 17.79, he'll bump Calvin Ehrman out of the money. What will it be? $118.11, just a little to the outside for Logan Halford. $118.11. Unofficially, it's going to be Andy Thomas taking first place in 6 mod. Second place going to Garth Kaufman. Third, Kobe Crapo. Fourth, Toby Shepard. And fifth, Calvin Ehrman. Up next, 700 modified racer number 107, Danny Johnson, Camas, Utah. Riding Skidoo is going to be followed by Toby Shepard and Zach Wormers. 118.01 for Danny Johnson. 118.01. First time in 7 modified. Racer number 22, Toby Shepard, up next out of Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Zach Wormers and Cody Bonney. Toby Shepard with 1:15.18, new leader right there. 1:15.18. For Toby Shepard, up next, racing number 134, Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Cody Bonney and Aaron Buchelman. $122.81, 122.814, Zach Wormers. Up next, racer number 854, Cody Bonney, Helena, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Aaron Buchelman and Kobe Crapo. So Jay Menaberry did come in with 109.14, 109.14. We jumped him up 109.14 for Menaberry On the hill right now, racer number 854, Cody Bonney, Helena, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Aaron Buchman, then Kobe Crapo, and this just in from Tyson. So if racers want to leave their trailers here for the week, you are welcome to do so. The gate will be locked the entire weekend. So if you want to leave your trailer here for the race next weekend, you are welcome to do that. Cody Bonney with 119.76, 119.76. For Cody Bonney, up next, racer number 13X, Aaron Buchman, Caldwell, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Kobe Crapo and Garth Kaufman. Jay Menaberry in the lead right now. Aaron Buchman had a little bit of a struggle in the last class. Let's see if he can hold it together. He's one to watch. Looking good. 110.06, 110.06 for Aaron Buchman. Good enough for second place right now. Going now with racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Garth Kaufman and Big Ben. Kobe Crapo with 115.77, 115.77 for Kobe Crapo. Up next, racer number 48, Garth Kaufman out to Wyoming, riding Arctic, followed by Big Ben and Mason Rutledge. flying towards the finish line. Here we go. Garth Kaufman, and it is 1:11:16. 1:11:16 for Garth Kaufman. Up next, racer number 72, Big Ben Slensick, Rock Springs, Wyoming. Riding Skidoo, followed by Mason Rutledge and Tom Roby. Logan Halford once again wrapping up 700 modified. ProMaster modified. The Shermanator, Brett Hillam, and Farron Gilbert. You're the first three up in ProMaster mod. We're 4 away. One 21:32, 1:21:32 for Big Ben. Up next, racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo, will be followed by Tom Roby and Logan Halford. And I was wrong. ProMaster mod's going to start with Dolan Phelps, then Brett Hillam, then Farron Gilbert. All right, so I guess Roby's still a scratch. So we're going to go with racer number 625. 625. Because Roby's a scratch. So Logan Halford to the line. Logan Halford to the starting line. Jay Menaberry still holding on to the lead. Mason Rutledge taking it away. 1:03:07. 1:03:07. New leader right there, Mason Rutledge. As we go to racer number 625, Logan Halford. All right, take it back. Just got word. We're going to have to manually do that. All right, we'll get you a hand time for Mason Rutledge. Sounds like we had a false stop, but we got a cool system of getting that back. So, Jay, relax. Take a deep breath. All right, going to go ahead and give Logan the green light. Racer number 625. We'll get you Mason's actual time here in just a moment. Logan Halford, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Articat, wrapping up the class. Tyler, your phone went to sleep on me.
Hey, Bart, you have a copy.
114.09 for Logan Halford. 114.09. 114.09 for Logan. I think we're going to go with Dolan Phelps. All right, so I am still working on Mason's time. We're going to move into ProMaster Modified. We're going to start with Dolan Phelps out of Fish Haven, Utah on Polaris. Mason Rutledge's time was 1:14:45. 1:14:45 for Mason Rutledge. I'll get you those results really quick while Dolan Phelps makes his way up the top, starting off the Pro Master Mod with 1:16:31 for Dolan Phelps. Going to go now with racer number 33, Brett Hillam, Plain City, Utah, riding Polaris, followed by Fearless Farron Gilbert and Trent Handsaker. All right, so unofficially looks like your 700 mod is going to be first place, Jay Menaberry. Second place, Aaron Buchelman. Third place, Garth Kaufman. Fourth place, Logan Halford. And fifth place, is going to be Mason Rutledge. That's unofficial, and I had to do math on that. So hold on, we'll get you the official, but I think that is how it's going to set. Pretty confident in the top four. 131.49 for Brett Hill and 131.49 for Brett on the hill right now. Racer number 115, Fearless Farron Gilbert. Cascade, Idaho, riding Skidoo, followed by Trent Hansaker and Kerry King. $126.97 for Farron Gilbert. 126.97. Up next, racer number 235, Trent Hansaker, Kansas, Utah, riding Skidoo, followed by Kerry King and Brad Sharp. $120.11 for Trent Hansaker. 12011, good enough for second place. As things sit, up next, racer number 233, Kerry King, Fort Collins, Colorado, riding Polaris, followed by Brad Sharp and Cole Wilford. Looks like Kerry King going to get a high mark in ProMaster Mod. We'll get you Kerry's high mark here in just a moment and go with racer number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie, Washington, riding Skidoo. $121.88. 121.88 for Brad Sharp. 121.88 for Brad Sharp. Up next, racer number 252. Cole Wilford to the starting line. Cole Wilford to the starting line, please. Cole Wilford to the starting line. If not, we're going to roll to Rick Haglin, Tony Zollinger, Todd Tupper, Scott Long. Oh, Cole. Sounds like he gone. Rick Haglin head to the starting line. Racer number 144. Rick Haglin, Laramie, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Going to go. Then we're going to go with Tony Zollinger, Todd Tupper, Scott Long. Brooke Beckstrom is going to finish. ProMaster Modified, Pro Senior Mod. We're up right after that. Oh, boy, that thing scared me. The door just fell down. Sorry about that at home, folks. Good news is I didn't scream like a little girl like I wanted to. I held it together that much. 153.06. 153.06 for Rick Haglin. Up next, racer number 3, Tony Zollinger, Wellsville, Utah, riding Articap, followed by Todd Tupper and Scott Long. Brooke Beckstrom gonna get us finished up here. All right, Tony Zollinger with 118.54, 118.54 for Tony Zollinger. Up next, racer number 30, Todd Tupper, Ammon, Idaho, riding Articap, followed by Scott Long and Brooke Beckstrom, wrapping up Pro Master Mods, all racers. Once again, for those of you watching at home, these are all racers over 40 years old in the Pro Master Modified. Getting quite a bit of wind up there on the top of the hill, doing a little interference. Been going so smooth today. Yeah, look at that. That is breezy right there. That's our top timer, Jake. I think he's got probably the toughest job in the whole business, and I don't even know if we pay him. Send him up there with the sack lunch, and he camps out on top of some of the worst weather, and it could be blowing like crazy. Or it could very well be Sunburned City, snowblind. You just never know. But Jake, he just powers through it. And usually with a hangover, too. That's the remarkable part. I shouldn't say that. And the only reason I did is he can't hear me. Looks like he's climbing Everest. Acting as a human gate right now. If it's a little breezy down here, that means it is blowing like a mother up there. Todd Tepper on the hill right now, racer number 30. Todd Tepper, Articat racer. When he picks a line, many will follow. Tony Zollinger in the lead right now. There's our top timer and human gate. Jake Snyder. Oh boy, freaking out a little. Todd Tepper with 125.27. 125. 27. I'm sorry, that was just. You can't get TV like that on the networks. I'm just telling you. If you're watching this on the live feed, there is nothing like it anywhere, anytime, and you just saw it live right there. Jake had no idea where he was going to go. Racer number 529, Scott Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, riding Skidoo, getting ready to go. He's going to be followed by Brooke Beckstrom while Jake tries to figure out how to get gate number 15 to stay put. And after each racer, he's got to check those eyes. There's a beam of light, well, a invisible beam that when the racers go through those lights, that's where we know it is a finish. So he's just checking and making sure we're getting a bunch of false starts, so a little bit of debris or false stops, sorry. Debris and things of that nature getting in there. Okay, so we had a correction on 700 modified. I'm going to set that straight right now. The run that Jay Menaberry made, no matter how beautiful it was, didn't count. So first place is going to be Aaron Buchelman in 700 mod. Aaron Buchelman in first place. Second place going to Garth Kaufman. Third place going to Logan Halford. Fourth going to Mason Rutledge in fifth place, going to Toby Shepard. That is your 95% official results there. We've got to leave that 5% because I said it. Scott Long on the hill, racer number 529, Spirit Lake, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Brooke Beckstrom. $8.9 going to be the high mark for Scott Long. 8.9. For Scott Long, Brooke Beckstrom going to be our last Pro Master mod to go. Then we're going to go to the Pro Senior mods. Racers over the age of 50. Brooke Beckstrom, Farron Gilbert, Jim Marshall, Sean Choate, Rick Haglin, Jeff Rogers, Scott Long, Brad Sharp. You're coming up next in Pro Senior Modified. Trying to get that top flag in place where it won't blow away is all we're waiting on. But in the meantime, let me tell you about some really incredible people. And they are our King of Kings sponsors, Articat. Passion is power. Manufacturer sponsor Polaris, Think Outside, Skidoo, BRB. Great big thanks to all those incredible sponsors. Starting Line Products been with RMSHA pretty much since Starting Line was Starting Line and RMSHA was RMSHA, to be perfectly honest with you. Can't thank them enough. Big sponsors helping keep the wheels go round, or the track, I guess, for a better choice of words. And racer number 9, Brooke Beckstrom, Salem, Utah, on the hill. $126.48. $126.48 for Brooke Beckstrom. Once again, $126.48. Unofficially, things are going to work out like this. Tony Zollinger in first place. Second place going to Trent Handsaker. Third place, Brad Sharp. Fourth place, Todd Tupper. And fifth place, I believe that is going to be Brooke Beckstrom, knocking Farron Gilbert out by just a little bit. Oh, sorry, Dolan Phelps had the 116. So it'll be Dolan Phelps, Tony Zollinger, Trent Handsaker, Brad Sharp, and Todd Tupper is how that's going to work out. Sorry about that. Dolan Phelps sneaking in there. Well, he didn't sneak. We put him in there, and I forgot to mention it. So I think we're sending Farron Gilbert back up the hill right now. Racer number 115, Fearless Farron Gilbert, Cascade, Idaho, riding Skidoo. Will sneak Brooke Beckstrom back in a little bit later on as he just finished in the Pro Master. Farron Gilbert, 127.90, 127.90 for Farron Gilbert. Right now, racer number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, riding Polaris, headed up the hill. He's going to be followed by Sean Choate and Rick Haglin. All right, if you're driving a silver Dodge with Utah plates, G622AG, and you're parked right behind Tony Zollinger, we need to have that move, that silver Dodge. You got folks that need to get out and hit the dusty trail home, so please move that silver Dodge. And I know it sucks to park, but please don't park behind people. Yeah, Jim Marshall coming in at 134.36. 134.36 for Jim Marshall. Headed up the hill right now. New racer number 710, Sean Choate, quarter of Wyoming, riding Polaris. I think he's going to be followed by Rick Haglin. We're going to squeeze Brooke Beckstrom in somewhere. And sorry for the folks at home with all the weather that's going on. We just lost a camera up on the top of the hill, so we're going to follow along as much as we can with the camera down here and try to get that back online when Jake gets a chance. Looks like Sean running into a little bit of a struggle up there. Not down for the count. All right, Sean calling for help, so that's going to be a high mark. Folks moving in to help. 8.8 will be the high mark for Sean Choate. 8.8. And Rick Haglin on the starting line. Like I say, we're going to squeeze Brooke Beckstrom back in here somewhere. We'll let you know when. But right now we're following the order. Rick Haglin is up. Rick Haglin on the hill right now, racer number 144. All right, so Rick Haglin wound up with a high mark up there. We'll get that for you here in just a moment. And Jeff Rogers charging the hill right now. Racer number 268, Jeff Rogers. Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Scott Long and Brad Sharp. Jeff Rogers coming in with 131.03, 131.03 for Jeff Rogers. So Rick Haglin's high mark was 10.3. Those of you at home watching this knew that long before I did because I just had to look at your stream to get that. So Rick Haglin with a high mark of 10.3. Jeff Rogers, 131.06. Brooke Beckstrom, come on down. You're going to go up. He is number one in the racing order. Knocked him down 5 because he was last to go in the Pro Master Modified and first in the Pro Senior. So Brooke Beckstrom, Salem, Utah, new racer this year, making his way to the starting line. Ben, call me again. Ben, call me again if you can hear me in the van. Brooke Beckstrom on the hill. $123.74. 123.74. Not too shabby at all. 123.74 for Brooke Beckstrom. Up next, racer number 529, Scott Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Brad Sharp. Brad Sharp wrapping up the class. 900 mod. Get ready, Zach Matheson, Danny Johnson, Keith Curtis. Warm them up. Get them over here in the cool pit. We've got a couple of jack stands available for you in the hot pit. Come on down. I don't know. Are we using all 6 jack stands now for the hot pit? Probably. So you can come into the hot pit. 900 mod. We're coming to you next. 9 mod. Get them ready. So I think Brooke Beckstrom now officially in the lead with 123.74. 123.74 for Brooke Beckstrom. Farron Gilbert sitting in second place. Jeff Rogers in third. Jim Marshall in fourth. And once again, great big shout out to RMX Sports on YouTube. Subscribe right now. There will be some highlight reels from this race and other races as Aaron's able to do it. Running around, being busy and stuff like that. But there's some stock car racing stuff, some rodeo stuff on RMX Sports. Aaron and our production team, thank you all so much. Show them a little love with a subscription on the YouTube channel RMX Sports on YouTube. All right, Brad Sharp, racer number 206 out of Moxie, Washington, making the switch to Skidoo this year. And I got to give a shout out to Skidoo's manufacturer rep, Rusty Johnson, been involved in this sport for lots of years. Started out as racer rep, I think last year. Took over that deal and got a little recruiting program going on, not going to lie. I don't think he would call it that, but that's what I'm calling it. But Rusty Johnson threw in, ran up on the hill, became part of Hill help him call the shots here. Super honest guy, one of the greatest guys you're ever going to run across, Rusty Johnson. Thank you so much. Joining the ranks of Darren Gould and, of course, even though it's not an official capacity, Todd Tupper representing Articat. Thank you all so much to our racer reps. Taking care of your people. 121-21. 121-21 for Brad Sharp. 121-21. All right, any racers who want to help pack the hill, any racers that are done and want to help pack the hill, you're welcome to do so. Head up the return lane, come down, stay way clear of the race lane right now, but start over there on the semi-pro area. We want to pack that mountain in, make it a great racetrack for next weekend. Any racers, you're welcome to come and do that. All right, unofficially, looks like your winner is going to be Brad Sharp with 121-21. Second place going to Brooke Beckstrom. Third place, Farron Gilbert. Fourth place, Jeff Rogers. Fifth place, Jim Marshall. in the Pro Senior Modified, going now to 900 mod. Racer number 700. Zach is back. Matheson from Casper, Wyoming. Riding Polaris starting us off in 9 modified. He's going to be followed by Danny Johnson and Keith Curtis. All right, once again, if you want to go up and help pack the hill, so go up on the left as you're looking at the hill. Go up on the left side and come down on the right. Just leave plenty of room left for the race lane and start working your way that direction. Looks like we've got it pretty well packed down on the semi-pro side, but go up on the left and down slowly towards the right, but stay clear of the race lane. No interference. We're making good headway now. We don't want to stop. Zach Masson coming in at 118.42. 11842. If you have any questions with the clarity of that, find MD. He'll tell you exactly what I mean. He's right out here by my trailer or the timing trailer. Or, you know him. You love him. You'll see him. Danny Johnson on the hill right now, racer number 107. Board member from Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Keith Curtis and Cameron Lindsay. Danny Johnson coming in with 115.85, 115.85. Keith Curtis kicking the tires and lighting the fires right now. Racer number 711 out of Dillon, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Cameron Lindsay and Justin Thomas. Time to beat right now, 115.85. Danny Johnson holding on to that lead. And Keith Curtis is going to get it done in 104.30. I believe that makes him your new leader, 104.30, as he crosses the Frank May Skidoo finish line. That's right, folks. We just picked up a brand new sponsor. Frank May Skidoo, our finish line sponsor. Thank you so much. Jason Hurt jumping on board with Frank May Skidoo. They are our finish line sponsor as of right now. Racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah, riding Arcap, followed by Justin Thomas and Aaron Buchelman. Keith Curtis out in front right now, 104.30, the time to beat. Cameron Lindsay. Cameron Lindsay looking good. Once again, folks at home, sorry about that finish line camera. The Elements getting us 118.94, 118.94. 118.94 for Cameron Lindsay. Up next, racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho. Riding Polaris going to be followed by Aaron Buchelman and Greg Dana. Justin Thomas getting ready to go. Cameron Lindsay. Oh, that was Justin Thomas with the one. That's Justin Thomas with 111.64. 111.64 for Justin Thomas. 111.64 for Justin. Up next, racer number 13X, Aaron Buchman, Caldwell, Idaho, riding Polaris. He is charging the hill right now. He will be followed by Greg Dana and Spanky. Wow. Aaron Buchman was 107.81, 107.81. That will put him unofficially in second place right now as things stand. Still got some great racers to go, though. Racer number 789, Greg Dana, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. If you ever get in a tussle with someone, I don't know, say an establishment that serves libations, Greg Dana's a great guy to have standing behind you. He's gentle as a lamb, but he looks like he'd rip your arms off and put them somewhere you don't want them. All right. Well, I'm going to jump on that. At the end of 900 modified, Big Dogs is calling last call. So if you want to get your hands on, those fabulous burgers. Sorry, I went to my happy place here. If you want to get in on the great food coming from Big Dogs, you've got to get over there and get it done now, because we've only got about 5 more racers before they're going to do last call. And get over there, get in on it. They got the French fries. Oh, man. Come on, Kenny, get it together. The food over there is so fantastic. Let's make sure and take care of them. Get over there, get yourself something to eat. Even if you're not hungry, I guarantee you're going to enjoy it. But go over there and get yourself some Big Dogs. Great stuff. All right, Blaine Matthews on the hill right now. I got most of Greg Dana's time. It was 114 and change. But I have lost my signal, so we're going to try to keep up on my pay. 114.74 for Greg Dana. 114.74 for Greg Dana. Blaine Matthews on the hill. Spanky making a run for it. 107.79 for Blaine Matthews. 107.79 for Spanky. Up next, racer number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris. He's going to be followed by Andy Thomas. And Cash or Crash, Aaron Sturk, Nate Suter, Cousin Nate, is going to wrap up the class in the 9 mod. And that'll be last call over there at Big Dogs. If you're wanting some food for the road, if you're trucking out of here, get over there and get it. They got a bunch cooked up. They're going to do last call at the end of 9 mod, and they're going to start shutting things down. And I just hope to heck that they come back next week because I don't think I can live without big dogs. So spoiled to have them 3 weeks in a row. But you got to go over there and take care of them. And, hey, you know what? Why not? Because they are all about service. Throw them a little tip for crying out loud. I know they take care of everybody else just like they do me. Toby Shepard on the hill, racer number 22. Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris. Andy Thomas up. Or on deck, Aaron Sturk in the hole, Nate Suter finishing the class. Just a heads up for when we get there, the Improved Kings is going to be Kyle Tapio, Brad Sharp, Keith Curtis, Garth Kaufman, Luke Rainey, and once again, Garth Kaufman. What a great crowd. 115.78 for Toby Shepard. 115.78 for Toby Shepard, and I'm back online. That's great news. Racer number 104, Andy Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris. All about the snowmobiles in the winter and mini jet boats in the summer. I didn't see a lot of that action on his Instagram feed. You can follow all of our racers on Facebook and Instagram, by the way. Show them a little love as you see them go up the hill. You just have to throw their number in to Instagram along with their name, and you can start following along with them, seeing all of their extreme activities throughout the entire year. Oh, yes. And talking about the Highmark Club, going to the RMSHA.net, RMSHA. Is that an H in there? Yes, RMSHA.net. Go to the fan page, become a member of the Highmark Club, 111.58 for Andy Thomas. Become a Highmark member. It only costs you $100, and you get to be a member of RMSHA without even buying a snowmobile. So if you live on the sunny beaches of Florida, which we've actually had a handful of members check in from Florida or Mexico or wherever in the entire wide world you are, you can buy a membership for just $100. Oh, and we got some drawings to do. We got to get to the bottom of that. We're going to do some drawings this weekend for some really great prizes, and you can get a return on that $100 right out of the gate. Help the wheels go round on RMSHA. And as a reference in there, put your favorite racer number in there, and they'll get some credit for that. All right, we've got Aaron Sturk up on the hill against doctor's orders, but that's kind of the way he rolls. We're going to turn the microphone on and let his daughter Faith take over the announcing. All right, Faith.
Go, Daddy, go.
There it is, 4-year-old Faith announcing for her dad. I think she could do it louder, though. Can you do it a little louder, Faith? Go, Daddy, go.
Go, Daddy, go.
There it is, 4 years old. New RMSHA announcer right there. She's going to take over when I retire. 1:15:11 for Aaron Sturk. 1:15:11 for Aaron Sturk. Up next, racer number 95, cousin Nate Suter, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He's not my real cousin, but he plays it on TV. And here we go. Once again, the Improved Kings. Kyle Tapio, Brad Sharp, Keith Curtis, Garth Kaufman, Luke Rainey, and once again, Garth Kaufman. Good job, Faith. You did a great job announcing. Eat your heart out, Brandon Tittenser. Faith Sturk is my co-announcer right now. I don't know what you had to do this weekend, but you lost your seat. Keith Curtis in the lead right now with 104.30. Blaine Matthews in second with 107.79. Aaron Buchman with 107.81. Andy Thomas with 111.58. Justin Thomas with 111.64 is how things are setting right now, but we're going to see if Nate Suter can change all that. All right, Nate Suter with 114.71, 114.71. Good job, cousin Nate. So unofficially, that's how things are going to shake out. Keith Curtis in first place. Blaine Matthews in second. Aaron Buchelman in third. Andy Thomas in fourth. And Justin Thomas in fifth place. Moving now to open modified. We are getting so close to King Run, starting things off with racer number 107, Danny Johnson, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Spanky and Mason Rutledge. Oh, cousin Nate running into a little bit of trouble. Danny, sorry. Looking at the screen. Danny Johnson calling for help right there. Going to wind up with the Highmark 4. Danny Johnson. We'll get that for you as we get locked and loaded with racer number 230. Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. It's Spanky time. He'll be followed by Mason Rutledge and Toby Shepard. $8.99 going to be the high mark. That is what you call an Afton high mark. For Danny Johnson, 8.99. For Danny, up next, racer number 230, Blaine Matthews. I told you all about him. Bronc rider, race rider, board member, Blaine Matthews, one of my faves. Which is unfair because they're all my faves. Getting ready to roll. On the starting line, check him out, all in black. Here we go, Blaine Matthews. Oh, little bit of a hiccup there, but he recovered nicely. And he's going, still got the mark out. He's going to get a score. Forgot to add to his resume, television commentator. First year we televised the Lost Trail race. Blaine Matthews was my co-announcer when he was on the injured list. Did a much better job than I did. Kind of hate him for that. Told him to stick to racing snowmobiles. Wow, 105.88, 105.88 for Blaine Matthews, lighting that trail on fire. Up next, racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo, followed by Toby Shepard and Aaron Buchelman. Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, on the hill, riding Skidoo. So far, Skidoo, Skidoo, Skidoo. All right, here comes Mason Rutledge. Top camera back online. Big thanks to RMX Sports on YouTube. Go hit that subscribe button. Mason Rutledge is 113.39. 113.39. Garth Kaufman keeping an eye on it. He's got some king runs ahead of him. That's the jersey/tech coat that you saw up there. Here we go, Toby Shepard, Polaris Racer, racer number 22. Going to try to get Polaris in the upper echelon of the open modified class. Son of a legend, Toby Shepard. All right, so Stock Kings. We got Keith Curtis, Luke Rainey. Well, we got Keith Curtis, Luke Rainey, Keith Curtis, Brad Sharp, and Trent said he's going to not run his. I don't know. Can you have pinch hitters? 117.99 for Toby Shepard. 117.99 for Toby, and there goes an angry Carl Cycles Polaris right there. Racer number 13X, Aaron Buchelman, Caldwell, Idaho. Riding Polaris, he's going to be followed by Cash or Crash, Aaron Sturck, then Jay Menneberry, Justin Thomas. It is an all-star cast coming up. If you're tired of watching, this is not the time to leave your screen. So once again, Stock King runs Keith Curtis, Luke Rainey, Keith Curtis, Brad Sharp. Hold on, here comes Aaron Buchelman across the Frank May Skidoo finish line right there with 108.72. 108.72 for Aaron Buchelman. 108.72 for Aaron Buchelman. Up next, racer number 285. Cash or Crash against Doctor's Orders. Aaron Sturck, Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Jay Menneberry and Justin Thomas. All right. Well done by, wait. Oh, that was Aaron Buchelman with 108.72. Sorry. 108.72. Aaron Buchelman. Aaron Sturck is up. Cash or Crash, racer. Number 285, Aaron Sturck. We got the Thomases back to back. Here we go. All right. And my co-announcer, Faith Sturck, jumping in to announce Dad running up the hill, Aaron Sturck. She's not in the mood. She's like, I already gave him a pec top in the trailer, so he knows. He knows how I told him to run the hill. 4-year-old Faith Sturck, my co-announcer. If Brandon's watching, I'd love to see the comments he's leaving on Facebook right now, but I can't and I won't, so there's that. Ooh, Aaron lighting it on fire right now. Time to beat right now, 105.88. Spanky out in front. And for all intent and purposes, like I said, Aaron should be on the injured list. The doctor said, don't do it. And he says, I'm going to do it anyway. And the doctor says, I know. 1:16:09 for Aaron Stark. 1:16:09 for Aaron. Up next, racer number 411. I think. It is the train robber, Jay Manaberry, coming from Alpine, Wyoming, riding the Skidoo, charging the hill open modified. Everything but the kitchen sink in these sleds. Some of them actually put the sink in them. Good point, Alexi. They actually take everything off, including the kitchen sink. So Jay Manaberry charging the hill. But the fuel tanks actually look like a kitchen sink because that is how much they'll use on this run. Ooh, hang in there, Jay. The train robber, formerly known as Mental Berry. One 12.87, 1:12.87, 1:12.87 for Jay Manaberry. Up next, racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris. Going to be followed by Andy Thomas and Eben Abshire. Oh, ow! Oh my goodness. That went left, then it went right, then it all landed in a pile right there. I don't like the looks of that at all. Those are the tips of his knees you're seeing there on your video screen. For Justin Thomas, I'm guessing he's got to catch his breath. Help is headed up. Aaron Buchman going to go check on him. He's up. He is up. No matter where you're at, put your hands together for that guy. Tougher than nails. That was a hard hit right there. And I believe we're going to take a 2.8 high mark for Justin Thomas. Very uncommon occurrence right there for Justin, one of the top racers. 2015 Racer of the Year and an X Games silver medalist, Justin Thomas. Holy cow. But I've said it 1,000 times, and I hate to be a repeater, but if you don't lay it all out on the line, what have you got? What are you even doing here? You got to give it everything you got. And his cousin Andy Thomas, racer number 104, standing on the starting line right now, just waiting for the all clear, coming from Athens, Wyoming, mounted up on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Eben Abshire and Jaden Cook. Kyle Tapio wrapping up open modified. Then we're going to go into our King runs, stock King runs. Keith Curtis, Luke Rainey, Keith Curtis, Brad Sharp, and just for verbal credit, Trent Handsaker, but he says he ain't going to do it. All right, there's Andy. Tunnel vision. He's focused. Even if I ask him to look at the camera, he's not going to do it. He's playing that course out in his head. He's focused. He's ready. He's off and running. Andy Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, racer number 104, riding Polaris. Trophy. Andy Thomas looking good. Getting ready to go past that Frank May Skidoo finish line. Oh, yeah. $1:10.07 for Andy Thomas. 1:10.07 for Andy Thomas. Up next, racer number 999, the Survivor, Eben Abshire, Palisade, Colorado, riding Arctic Cat, followed by Jaden Cook, Kyle Tapio, wrapping up open modified. Blaine Matthews holding on to that lead by a little over 3 seconds right now. Spanky out in front in open mod. Aaron Buchelman in second, Jay Manaberry in third, Mason Rutledge in fourth, and Casher Crash in fifth place right now. Eben Abshire going to see if he can put himself in the middle of that, or even better, right in front. Arctic Cat Racer Cancer Survivor, Eben Abshire, one of the nicest guys you're ever going to run across anywhere, anytime, any place. Putting in a lot of miles, coming from Palisades, Colorado, to be here with us at the Bear Lake Hill Climb in Geneva, Idaho. $1:17.20 for Eben Abshire. 1:17.20. That's Eben with a B, by the way. Abshire, Palisade, Colorado. Riding Arctic Cat and off and running. Racer number 78, Jaden Cook, the guy that puts it all out there. It's either going to mean a win or something really spectacular in the form of a crash. Great rider. Jaden Cook. Love this guy to death. Ogden, Utah racer riding Polaris. No such thing as halfway, and you can see it in his riding style right there. And Jaden Cook with 1:17.81, 1:17.81. Jaden Cook. Here we go with racer number 318, Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington. Multiple world champion right here. Kyle Tapio riding Arctic Cat, coming all the way from Battleground, Washington. 112.52 for Kyle Tapio. 112.52. Unofficially, I think this is how things are going to work out. We're going to go with first place in open modified, the one and only Blaine Matthews. Second place, Aaron Buchelman. Third place, Andy Thomas. And I believe Kyle Tapio just gently rested in there in fourth place, pushing Jay Menneberry to fifth. I think that is how that is going to work out with Kyle Tapio with the 112.52. So Kyle Tapio in fourth, Jay Menneberry fifth. Unofficially, I believe that is your open mod. And as soon as we can refit and retool, we're going to start with our stock kings. And it will be Keith Curtis on the 900. All right, we're going to have a real quick, and when I say quick, I mean real quick because I hate driving at night, board meeting in or around the announcer trailer right after the race. So please, board members, stick around for just a few minutes after. We're going to have a real quick board meeting over here near or in or somewhere by the announcer trailer right after the race. Getting ready to go with our stock kings. Going to do Keith Curtis with his 900. And then I don't know if we're going to run Luke or Brad. I don't know if Brad's running. I don't know if Brad's here. I think Brad ought to stick around and try to give Keith and Luke a run for their money. Anything could happen, Brad. Just saying. All right, so we're getting all set. Stock Kings, once again, is Keith Curtis, Luke Rainey, Keith Curtis, Brad Sharp, and we're going to mention Mr. Handsaker, but says he's not going to do it. All right, first run, Stock King racer Keith Curtis on his 900. Off and running, wasting no time. And the first King run going through the lights at 106.68, setting the bar. 106.68 for Keith Curtis. And now I'll get the official word for you. Once upon a time, we used to let the next racer go, but I think Keith comes down and runs his 1,000, then Luke goes. And then if Keith needs to again, he will on his 600. But 1,000 stock, Keith Curtis gets another run, so we'll let him get down here to the bottom and turn it loose. If I understand correctly, if that's not the way it goes, I will inform you. Before we roll out of here, I do want to thank especially our local sponsors for this race. The Clover Creek Inn and Phillips 66 U-Serve. They have been so great to us. And our King of Kings sponsors, Articat, Polaris, Skidoo, Starting Line Products. Our King of the Hill sponsors, Boondocker, Butcher Racing, and Carl Cycle Sales. Driven Power Sports, Fox Shocks, Raptor Shocks, Rocky Mountain Power Sports. Queen of the Hill sponsors, Salt River Motors, Phillips 66 U-Save, and Star Valley Skidoo. Point Cedar sponsors, Afton Point S Tire. Clover Creek Inn, Johnson's X. You want some good dirt work done, you need to get a hold of Johnson's X, especially if you're in Summit and Wasatch counties. Let Danny and the crew take care of your Precision Boats in the Articat, Renton, Coil Springs, Rexburg, Motorsports, Fast Signs, Valley Auto Supply, and if you haven't done it yet, get on there. Do it now. The RMSHA Highmark Club. For 2021, oh, we still got some prizes to draw, and Alexi's so busy. She's got a lot going on in here. If not, we'll post them on the website. So if you don't hear me, call your name now. We're giving away the $500 FXR gift certificate, the coffee basket from McGinnis Family and Imagine Gift Shop, couple cases of potatoes from Crapo Farms, one each, and some Zebros tunnel bags that we're going to be giving away for that Highmark Club. Get on the RMSHA website and hit the fan tab to get signed up and to find out if you won. Keith Curtis coming on down with his 1,000 stock sled, getting ready to make his next run. Keith Curtis, 1,000 stock champion, making his king run on the 1,000 stock. Then Luke Rainey's going to go. If Keith needs to go, he'll go again. I think Brad has already put it in storage for the weekend. I'm not sure. Or is that Luke? Luke's going to go. Oh, all right. Well, why'd we wait for Keith? All right. Anyway, Luke Rainey getting ready to go right now for his stock king run. Multiple world champion here as well. Luke Rainey, Afton, Wyoming, racer number 303, making his king run. If I'd have just looked at the starting line, Tyler, I'd have known that. I got a lot going on in here. You have no idea. Stock King Run. Harper Handsaker, I know you probably came in and asked, but Harper, if you're within the sound of my voice, if you didn't already come get your trophy, come do it, but you might, I don't know. You might even have some in here from last year, I'm not going to lie. And Luke Rainey coming in with 113 flat, 113. And so I guess the question is Brad Sharp going to run, Tyler, do you know? Because that probably makes Trent's not.
I don't know anything.
All right. So I don't. Well, we don't really need to run Keith if. Yeah. Brad Sharp, if you can declare or let us know if you're going to do your King run, we'd love for you to check in. I know frequently you don't, but today could be the day, and we don't want to say that it's not going to be. I'm sure they all turn their radios off because they're really tired of listening to my voice. But, Brad, if you could send somebody to tell us if you're going to do your King run or not, that'd be great. Caden Rainey, please come to the announcer trailer. Caden Rainey, please come to the announcer trailer. As it stands right now, Keith Curtis is going to be your stock king. All right. Caden Rainey, when you get a chance, come on over here or send somebody over here. You got a trophy. All right, we're going to go ahead and call Keith Curtis the stock king for 2021 Bear Lake #1. Going to move on to the improved kings. Up first, Kyle Tapio. Masters, improved champion. And then Brad Sharp, but most likely Keith Curtis. Garth Kaufman, Luke Rainey, and Garth Kaufman, all improved racers. Come on up to the starting line. Kyle was there a long time ago. Thank you, Kyle, for your attention to detail. Improved King. We'll get the Mod King list to you directly. All right, Kyle Tapio making his King run in the improved class. All right, Kyle Tapio getting ready to come across the top and set the bar for the improved Kings. And it is Kyle Tapio 116.12, 116.12 for Kyle Tapio. Getting ready to go now. I think we're going to go ahead and roll on past Brad. If he didn't run his stock, I doubt he's going to run his improved, so we're going to go with 900 improved. Keith Curtis is up. Garth Kaufman on deck. Luke Rainey in the hole. All right, Keith Curtis getting ready to go. Here we go, Keith Curtis. Rolling up the hill, 1:16.12 the time to beat. He's still got Garth Kaufman and Luke Rainey behind him. Gonna have to set that bar high, lay it all out on the line to get that Triple Crown. Right now he's sitting on the Stock King. Already past gate 10 right there, Keith Curtis. Improved King. Will it be another Triple Crown? Hey, Tony, if you're within the sound of my voice, Tony Zollinger, are you going to run your King run in mod? Keith Curtis with 1:07.05. 1:07.05 for Keith Curtis. All right, Dolan, let us know if you're going to do your mod run. Dolan Phelps, let us know if you're going to do your mod run. Sorry about that, Tony. Thanks for coming back. All right, 1:07.05 for Keith Curtis. Garth Kaufman on the 7 hundo. Getting ready to go right now, 100% badass. Garth Kaufman, OG Sledneck on an Articat from Alta, Wyoming. Going to put that mark on the hill. If he can shut Keith Curtis down on this one, that's all she wrote. Well, Luke Rainey's still got a shot at it, but then Garth can come back on the 600. Garth Kaufman looking good up there on the hill on a cat. Oh, man, it is going to be close. One 11:38 for Garth Kaufman. 1:11:38 for Garth. Getting ready to go now with Luke Rainey, your 1,000 improved champ. Luke Rainey, locked, loaded, ready to go. Garth Kaufman does have a chance to come back and take another run at it on his 600, and I would be real surprised if he didn't. Luke Rainey here once again. Time to beat for the improved King. 1:07.05. Keith Curtis holding on to the lead right now. Hunting down that Triple Crown, wanting that perfect season. Oh, I did not see that coming. Luke Rainey off his sled, still running. I didn't see a repull there, but he had to beat 107.05, and getting off your sled is not a way to do it. Son of a gun. So much on the line right there for Luke Rainey. Garth Kaufman still has another shot. 1:17:38 for Luke Rainey. 1:17:38. I've said it a million times, though. If you don't put everything you've got into it, what's the point of showing up to qualify? Luke Rainey with 1:17:38. That leaves Keith Curtis in the lead still with 1:07:05. Garth Kaufman just waiting to see if he shows back up. He's got one more shot at it with a 600 improved. In our Mod Kings, we've got Blaine Matthews, Brad Sharp, Aaron Buchelman, Andy Thomas, Keith Curtis, and Dolan Phelps. In that order. Blaine Matthews, Brad Sharp, Aaron Buchelman, Andy Thomas, Keith Curtis, and Dolan Phelps. Start making your way to the hot pit for the Mod King run. We're about to put a lid on the first race of 2021 with the Rocky Mountain States Hill Climb Association. All right, racer number 48, Garth Kaufman. One more crack at the improved King run right here on his 600 improved. Garth Kaufman, Alta, Wyoming, getting ready to go. Got to beat a 107.05 to knock Keith Curtis out of the lead and take away that Triple Crown. Once again, Mod King runs. Blaine Matthews, Brad Sharp, Aaron Buchelman, Andy Thomas, Keith Curtis, Dolan Phelps. Get ready. Oh, and it's a timing issue. There's getting some false stops up top there. A lot of wind. There it is. A look at the top right there for those of you watching at home. Blowing, 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 and getting false stops. All right, we're going to go ahead and give Garth Kaufman the green light. 600 improved, one last crack at Keith Curtis to try to shut down that Triple Crown. Garth Kaufman riding Articat out to Wyoming. Off and running. Looking good, Garth Kaufman. Can he do it? Oh, look at that wind up there. Good. 1:10:36 for Garth Kaufman. 1:10:36. Actually beat his 700 time, but not fast enough to beat Keith Curtis. You're improved. King for 2021 Bear Lake #1. Getting ready to go now to our Mod Kings. Going to start things off with Spanky, your open mod winner, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming. Getting ready to go and set the bar for the rest of our modified Kings. And once again, we could use some help to take the gates down. Please don't run off before you help us take the gates down, and we'd love to pack that hill in after the gates are down. So, pro racers, please stick around to help us get the gates. You can run up there. You can help us pack in the trail and get a beautiful course set up for next weekend here at Bear Lake. And a big thanks to all of our hosts letting us get the season started here. Blaine Matthews laying down a fantastic pass. Open mod champ, Blaine Matthews. And crossing the finish line at 109.45 for Blaine Matthews. 109.45 for Spanky. 109.45. We're going to go ahead and roll past Brad Sharp and go with racer number 13X, Aaron Buchelman riding Polaris, coming out of Caldwell, Idaho. Angry Polaris as this guy rides. All right. Going to take just a sec, see if that wind will die down. Quit messing with the timing system before we turn Aaron Buchelman loose. Going to go keep his sled warm a little bit. Look at that. Does that not look like a Mount Everest movie? Jake Snyder up there trying to hold it together. On the Frank May finish line up there. Brand new. Big thanks to Frank May Skidoo. Jumping as a sponsor, finish line sponsor, Frank May Skidoo, as of less than an hour ago. We appreciate them very much. All right. Still having that weather mess with our timing lights up there. You can see it at home. Trying to hold that finish line in place. And the funny part is down here where the announcer trailer is, it's actually relatively calm. There's a little bit of a breeze blowing, but nothing like up there. If I had to guess, we're probably maybe a 10-mile-an-hour wind down here low, but Jake getting a stop every 2 seconds up there from what we're hearing. What I'm hearing is if we got somebody else we can go up there and stand against the finish flags, we could probably get this show on the road. If anybody's up there within the sound of my voice, you could head up to the finish line, stand up against those flags just to keep them moving. Jake's up against one side. If we could get somebody up there to lean up against the other side. All right, Aaron Buchanan to the starting line. We're going to go ahead and pull the trigger on this. Got a system figured out. I think it's calmed down up there just a little bit. We're going to get an accurate time down to the 100th of a second. Aaron Buchanan, 700 modified King Aaron Buchanan. Caldwell, Idaho, riding Polaris.
Up here, you have to be relentless and fearless. You have to know how to climb higher with no regard for barriers and boundaries. And you have to be equipped for every challenge, which is why we built a rear suspension like Alpha One, using a single beam to carve and maneuver like nothing else. These are the new Alpha Ones from Arctic Cat. Alpha One shreds every expectation of traditional twin-rail design with a lightweight single-beam suspension that was expertly engineered and rigorously tested for toughness. This design means fewer parts and less weight, allowing it to cut sharper corners and take on bigger challenges. Alpha One maneuvers effortlessly, carving and floating with ease. And without two rails to trap snow, its single rail stays lightweight all day, every day. Now on every mountain snowmobile, plus the Blast M mid-sized and Riot X crossover. It's the ultimate weapon for side hilling, tackling steep slopes, and more. Next time you have a mountain to climb, you better have an Alpha on your side. The Alpha One single beam rear suspension from Arctic Cat.
All right, we've got the Shermanator up there helping out. At the finish line, gonna go with Aaron Buchelman right now. Offhand running with Aaron Buchelman on his King Run, 700 modified champ. 109.45, time to beat. Just talked to Spanky, and he said visibility, as soon as you get up there past about gate number 12, it's over. You can see the wind kicking up there past gate 11, headed for 12 right now. Aaron Buchelman. Gonna switch over. Here we go. $111.57 for Aaron Buchelman. 111.57 for Aaron. 111.57. Blaine Matthews still in the lead. Getting ready to go with your 600 mod champ, Andy Thomas out of Afton, Wyoming, racer number 104, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Keith Curtis and Dolan Phelps. All right, Andy leaning into it. All right, Andy Thomas charging the finish line right there. Let's see. It is close. Oh, man. 111.15, 111.15. Good enough for second, but it doesn't count in the King Run. Blaine Matthews still out in front as we go to racer number 711, Keith Curtis. Riding Polaris out of Dillon, Montana. Dolan Phelps going to wrap up the class for us. Maybe. I don't see him. He said probably. Keith Curtis, your 900 modified. Oh, man, Keith Curtis making great time. Oh, yeah, 106.11, 106.11 for Keith Curtis. If Dolan doesn't come to the starting line here in just a few seconds. Oh, here comes Dolan. I can see Dolan. All right, 106.11 now the time to beat Keith Curtis out in front. Possibly another Triple Crown, but you know what? Dolan Phelps has got some tricks up his sleeve, and the guy doesn't know how to let out. So Dolan Phelps, Pro Master Mod champion right here. Going to give Keith Curtis a run for his money. All right, Dolan Phelps, let's see what he can do in the Pro Masters over 40 class. Dolan Phelps. Keith Curtis, once again, holding on to the lead right now with a 106.11 with a 900 modified. And once again, pro racers, please stick around, help pick up the flags as you come down. We need the camera picked up top as well and brought down. A lot of things got to come off that hill, and every little bit of help makes a huge difference. Everybody gets out of here a little faster. And 115.99 for Dolan Phelps. Ladies and gentlemen, Keith Curtis, your Triple Crown winner for Bear Lake 2021, Bear Lake #1, Keith Curtis, Triple Crown winner, stock, improved, and modified. That's how things are going to shake out. Thank you so much for coming out. We appreciate all of you. And board members, don't run off. We're going to have a little meeting over here. Don't forget about that. So please, thank you so much. Make sure you pick up all your trash. This is private property, and we have been very graciously offered to be able to come here and race this weekend and next. Make sure your area looks clean. If you want to leave your trailers, you can. The gate is going to be locked. I don't know if you'll have access to them in between. You'll have to ask Tyson that question. But thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you to all of our amazing sponsors, our hosts here at Bear Lake. We'll be right back here next weekend. Qualifying on Friday, finaling on Saturday. My name is Kenny on behalf of the RMSHA board, racers, and everybody else. Thank you so much, and may the best of your past be the worst of your future.